late, yeah. I'm sorry. How is everyone? Sorry I'm late. I'm an utter dunce. I had one of those days where everything I didn't need to happen happened. Not in a bad way, just irritating, you know? Irritating. Like this bloody dog bed that insists on being under my wheel. I must have twisted my seat somehow, you know, and it's got the wheels that come off. And they're going in when they didn't used to before, so it must have been a gap before, and oh. Anyway, 3 bins! I am late. There's no two ways about it. Friggin' late. I've got half a face of makeup. I have got dirty top on, but it doesn't really matter because my jeans are dirty anyway. And we don't talk about my hair. So, hello. I'm back. Did you miss me? Oh, the audacity. That could go several ways, couldn't it? Being one. How are you feeling today, darling? Feeling the joys of spring? Or ready to punch the next person that asks in the face? Inquiring minds want to know. Could be pineapple, could be lime. Could not be fun. I don't think it's lemon. I don't think it's dark enough to be lemon. Oh. Yeah, so oh, that one is absolutely going to be lime, isn't it? Look at that. Look at it. Look at it. Look at it. Take it in. I'm doing that one first. Fuck it. Let's get it over and done with. So yes, today, I mean, it's nothing exciting to report. I woke up at like 6:30, could hear Greg pottering downstairs, dove to the loo, took the first part of my medication that needs to wait a while, went back to bed, thinking I might put something on to watch, maybe put some Star Wars on, or maybe do just some YouTube surfing or something. Woke up again at 8:30. My alarm had been going off for half an hour. So I switched it off and thought, oh, well, later than I wanted to, but, you know, if an early start's not for me, it's not for me. Then I woke up at precisely 20 minutes to 11, which meant not only had I epically slept over when I'd anticipated getting up today, but also I'd missed my favourite DJ do his quiz, which annoyed me because I had every intention of watching that today. So, poof, me, pet lip. Anyway, I get up, have a potter, had to do some minor dental adjustments, and then the dog's whining. And why are you whining at me? I've literally been in the bathroom for 5 minutes, or possibly 90. Oh, it's one of those days, is it? Yes, it was. Went downstairs at 12:30 to let the dogs out and realised, oh, shiza, I'm supposed to be making chimichanga stroke enchilada-y type Tex-Mex abortion thing. So I then had to start cooking. Oy vey. It was 2:45 by the time I got back upstairs. And then I had this to do, I had that to do. Get dressed, get ready, just get here. Sorry, I just hit my mic. I don't know if you heard that. So it's just been more than I needed it to be. But when you lose time cooking, I just think it's quite nice. I'm not muted. I'm not, am I? Am I muted? Am I muted? I am not muted. Are you being mean to me? Don't be mean to me. Oh my goodness. I can't cope with you being mean to me. Oh, what's this? Oh, that's got an interesting undertone. I don't know what that is. It's definitely not a sour, so it's just kind of a weird taste. It's either pear or kiwi, I think. Looking at the colour chart, probably pear, but it's quite a strange taste. I really like juiced pears. Juiced pears with juiced cucumbers. Epic. But my juicer is this big bad boy. Took up most of the counter space. I would never have been able to fit it in this house, let alone on the counter. And yeah. Never mind magic, it's all good. But yeah, so basically I had to get rid of it because there was lots of little hidey places and I could never get it quite clean enough, and I was always a bit concerned. So there you have it. But yeah, what's going on here? I know I'm working, but for some reason my little Hawaii pad, which has never been the best of my pals, is now denying the existence of my stream, which I find a little rude, if I'm honest. Just a little rude, just a little. Oh, excuse me. Still not over this cold, you know. I sound such a drama queen. I know I've done nothing but complain, I know. But every now and again I do. I just get flummoxed by it. I went downstairs last night after stream to cook dinner, and I grabbed something out of the fridge. And you know, I grabbed it out of the fridge and I turned back to walk into the actual kitchen, and something went twang in my back and it just took my breath away. Now, I don't know if it was some of the muscles that I've been having problems with kind of starting to loosen up again. Now I'm moving a bit more, because I don't feel quite as rigid today, but I have got a pain in my back. So I don't know if I have properly twanged or if I've just released and now it's a bit whingy at me. Oh, good grief. What can I say, darlings? What can I say? I am a natural born whinger. I will complain at you. You'd best be dealing with it. That's all I'm saying. So what's been happening in the really real world, darlings? What's been going on out there? It's gone off again. This is ridiculous. Did I sugar that? I have just had 3 beans, so there's every likelihood that I've lost it. Oh, I wonder if this has got something to do with the mobile update. Because I had to re-download the app today onto my iPhone when I was watching Taz earlier. Hello, Babyface Nelson the third. How are you? Oh my goodness. If you have a question, please ask, but be warned, I will be honest. What was I going to do then? Oh, I was going to do something. Lesbian, gay, bisexual, trans, queer, plus anybody else that falls within that category. Does that answer your question? Because we are very friendly to that fine group of established wonderfulness. Yeah, we love a bit of it here. Many of us are members of that group, dear heart. What am I doing? Does anybody know what I'm doing? I have no clue what's been going on. No, I don't think that's funny. Sorry, I don't think that's funny. Okay. Well, you know, we're all for a laugh here, but that's kind of maybe not quite the level of humour we're looking for here. So maybe just read the room a little bit, yeah? Read the room a little bit is what I'm saying. Maybe that's the best way, hey? Oh, you're welcome to come back again another time. Okay. An interesting start to today's stream. Watching somebody slowly back out of the door holding their coat. How bizarre. Somebody trying to make a joke out of something that I didn't think was very funny. You've not missed much, love. Just me being very restrained and hoping somebody's left with a minor lesson in grace. Hey, Tainted Temp. And hello, Lady Death. Sorry, that was a very negative way of me welcoming you in, my love. You are welcome in. As always, if you have questions, don't be afraid to ask, as long as you're prepared for the answer. Clinkies. He's probably very lucky because I have a feeling if my mods had been here, they wouldn't have been as quite as restrained as I was. Bandstick! Bandstick! Thank you, Temp. I always like to think there's an opportunity for people to learn, even if they're coming in just to be a dick. There's an opportunity for people to get a lesson. And if you show them that being a dick can be responded to with some grace and some respect, then maybe eventually it will get through to them that that's perhaps how they should treat other people. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. Whip out the bandstick, get slapping. That's what I say. Oh dear, so how are you, my darlings? How are you? What has occurred in your worlds? Inquiring minds must know. Like I said, I have mainly spent today cooking and sleeping, apparently. And losing track of time. Literally just bang, there's gone 90 minutes. Okay. So if I zone out, please do let me know. I have a feeling I've done a lot of epic staring today without realising it. Luckily, Ripley and Creature take it in turns to come and give me a nudge whenever I cease functioning. So one of them will come up and either stick a cold nose on my arm or have a quick whine outside the door just to check I'm still going. Oh, excellent. How are you getting on, Temp? Because you've got... Temp's house is amazing. It's desperately in need of a lot of TLC. She rents, same as we do. So it's not actually her property. But when you've got a whole family living there, you don't want to live there in somebody else's half-assed job. So Temp has started, just thought, fuck it, I am going to sort this place out. But the thing is, it's like an old Victorian style build in the fact that it's very tall. And Temp, I hope you don't mind me mentioning, but you are nearer to the earth than many of us, which means there are more step ladders than anything else in her house right now. There are some epic walls you are attacking, my love. I want to get Greg in there with his climbing gear, honestly. Oh, good on you both. See, it's terrible watching them get taller and taller, but sometimes it's quite handy when children reach a certain height, isn't it? It's like between the age of 4 and 10, they're small, so they can get down and reprogram all of the little diddy-daddies and DVDs and Blu-rays and all the things that are broken in the house. And then once they get past 10 and start shooting up, you get them decorating. Prior to 4, Greg would have them up a chimney doing the soot work, but we don't have that facility here. By the way, that is a joke. Greg doesn't actually genuinely believe in making children go up chimneys. Unless they've been really, really bad. Oh, Greg's as much as a soft touch in real life as you see on here. Oh, well done. Well, there you go. You never know. All these skills will translate into a world of wonder for that one. My brother went to decorate the spare bedroom because his 2 young girls are now at the age where they're starting to want to have their own space. It's not as much fun being in the same room together anymore, although the one who's moving out of the bedroom has asked for a double bed, so my brother thinks it's probably going to end up being pretty much sleepover central in the youngest one's bedroom. But he went in there and they had some little built-in cupboards and some old wallpaper that was still on the walls that just hadn't got done. You know how it is. It was the last thing that people needed to think about. And his is an old farmhouse, I should point out. He's gone in and he's removed some shelves and a bit of the wallpaper and a whole heaping chunk. I'm talking about 4 foot tall by about 3 foot wide of plaster fell off the wall. So yesterday during stream, I kept thinking to myself, must message my brother, because he works quite long hours and then he puts the kids to bed. So actually, after stream is a good time to catch him before he goes to bed. And he beeped me during stream yesterday and he'd actually plastered the wall himself. And he did a really good job. I'm so proud of him. I said to him, is there a potential there for a bit of a career change, dear? But apparently he doesn't like cleaning his tools, so he'll stick to doing it once and then chucking them away and not having to worry about it. But yeah, he did really well. I tell you what, Tainted Temp, we had some steep stairs in our first flat and you couldn't reach to do the decorating on the slopey bit. So I must admit I did something very similar. I had a day off. I was temping at the time. Not many to take the piss, but I was a temp office worker and I only had 3 days work that week. So I got to the Thursday and I was off and I thought, well, I'm either going to lie in bed doing nothing, and I didn't have dogs then, so there was no excuse to get up, or I could do something constructive with my time. And Greg was working very long hours back then, no shock. And I thought, well, this means he doesn't have to spend the whole weekend decorating. So I literally got a broomstick and it had one of those hook holes at the end so you could hang it if you wished. And I got the brush, which also had a little hole in it. I assume it had a handle at some point that you could hang it from because it wasn't big enough. Shoved it on, shoved a bit of doweling through it, and there you go. Job's a good un. They always say ask a lazy person to work a problem because they'll find the quickest way from A to B. Oh no! Oh, I can't wait to see it. We'll have to pop over and have a cuppa at some point. Doesn't always have to be a big evening do, does it? Oh. Yes, I must admit, I think you put a picture on Facebook. Was it Facebook or did you send it to me on Messenger? I can't remember. But there was a picture, I did see a brief clip of the bottom half of the stairs. I think you'd already coloured. And I must admit, I was like, ooh, nice. So like I say, I'm not brave with colours and patterns. I tend to look at a place and think I'd actually like to decorate it with my shit. You know, I'm a white walls and put up my pictures or put out fun stuff kind of gal. Do you know what I mean? I really am. I have so much junk, it decorates by itself. That's what I'm essentially saying here. I'd love to decorate here. But right now, I mean, we were supposed to have a smart feet meter fitted the other day and the guys come round and found asbestos, so that was good. Nothing's dangerous, it's all encapsulated and everything. It's only a bother if one moves it, and they've just texted me today to say they are going to get back to me and let me know what the plan of attack is. So that's good. At least they're kind of, taking some control of the situation, because it's, sorry. I'm drinking my coffee too quick, I'm getting the burps. But yeah, so it's nice because sometimes they'll say, right, now you go fix it and we'll come back when you fixed it. And it's just like, I don't even know where to start. Oh, honey. Your house does need some TLC. And they did promise you the world when you were signing contracts, didn't they? We'll get this finished, we'll finish doing that job, and not so much. Now, our place has been a disaster from beginning to end, but a lot of that is down to the design of the property. And then on top of that, I think the woman that lived here, I think she lived here on her own for many years before she went into care. And she wasn't able to keep on top of it. A lot of this stuff. I mean, I was having nightmares that the guy coming out yesterday was going to turn around and say, look, by the state of this whole house is going to need rewiring. And you know what I'm like, every scenario, I literally had to lie down before the guy even got here. I was getting myself so fraught and wound up. But that's anxiety for you. Ka-ching. Yes, I saw the... Temp was telling me yesterday that she'd been doing some virtual shopping for Sims. And some of the stuff that she found was really adorable, like little sort of Disney shapes and loads. Oh, it looked really cute. I mean, I know I've got my kind of like no building CC just so that it keeps it easier for shell builds. But yeah, it was adorable. I did get a little bit of a moment going on, but then I do with anything cute, let's be honest. If I can squeal at something, I will, by jingo. Oh, Lady Death. Isn't it awful? And the thing with my anxiety, and I don't know if you find this, is that I don't always know how it's going to hit me. Sometimes it'll just be I'll have 30,000 conversations in preparation for something when it's a really simple job. And then other times something big and immense is happening and I'll be just like, and not plan at all. And then my anxiety is just sort of like, I'm here now, just as I'm about to do it. Whereas in other times, it's my constant companion. So I'm never 100% sure. Am I going to go migraine? Am I going to go lie down with a whippet and squeeze until growled at? Do you know what I mean? I never know which way it's going to go with mine. And I don't know if that's because it is my undiagnosed ADHD, that I don't really know which part of it's straight anxiety and which part of it is ADHD triggered anxiety, or if it's all one big ball of happy fun. Hopefully one day we'll start to find out. I hope, at least. I live in this eternal world of hope. Yeah, that's the thing, isn't it? If you're going to use CC, it's wicked. And you can share the pictures. And, some of the Facebook groups you shared with me have got some beautiful stuff on there. So it isn't always about uploading to the gallery. Sometimes it's just nice to create some. I mean, maybe you should think about doing some for YouTube. I'll be well up for helping with the editing if you do want to do some. But, then you can show off the CC, It's very cool. Bit of a YouTube fiend over here. Hi, how are you? Yes, I've got to start doing my apology build soon, actually. The 10-minute challenge series ends today, hopefully. I am still sat here editing my thumbnail, by the way, if you're wondering why I keep staring off into the distance. That's why. But yes, so we start with the apology builds very soon. I hate it that I really want to do my own one. The only one I did for myself, it is the rainbow room. I want to go back and redo my student rainbow room. Rainbow house even, I should say. But the ones that were volunteer builds, I feel need more justice. I really do. So they're going to be given a little bit more love in the near future, because I feel terrible. Although today's one's a nice one. Just took a lot of editing. I pause a lot, huh? I've never properly played with that one. Twisted Mechs has got some amazing stuff, and I do use some of the mods that are sort of in-gamey, but I've never really used some of their build tools. So I kind of, yeah, I'm kind of excited about seeing what can be done with that. I know I'm always complaining that I can't do things at different angles, and I get the impression I can certainly do a lot more with that tool than I am currently. So I think is it Red Shelf? Is that Tex's one? Twisted Tex? Twisted Max? Words. But yes, so yeah, I'm absolutely up for doing stuff. It's like, I mean, because with mine, what I am intending on doing is just filming it as I do it and then speeding it up, so I'm not having to do any kind of stop motion-y type stuff. I'm literally just going to do it and hope for the best. Hope I don't pause too much. But yeah, I'll then do any video or narration stuff I want to do afterwards, because I think that's probably going to be the better way for me and my style, which is definitely pausey. Oh no! I have, yes, the Red Shelf. I've seen a lot of people use it very effectively. I've never quite got to grips with it, and that's my only laziness. Absolutely my own laziness on that one. But yeah, it's very effective. Although I am seeing, as we've seen with the new updates that come in on Tuesday, sorry. They are starting to catch up with some of the clutter requirements with the new extra shelf slots and the new bathroom and toilet slots and sink slots. It's making it a lot easier now to clutter, because you've actually got somewhere to lock something in, rather than having to do the whole wiggly jiggly, me constantly having to turn and move objects on because for some reason it won't stay on. Don't know what that's all about. Rude if you ask me, rude. But yes, I am really pleased about that. I haven't heard the new song. Has anybody heard the new song on the Simsaroo? Simsaweenie? Simsagogo? Sims haha? Anybody know what the fuck I'm talking about? No? Good-o. Yes, I haven't heard... Yes, the garden... Oh, no, it's a new gardening kit, Lady Death. We've got 2 kits that came out today, actually. Which, if I get my EA app to reveal its dirty fizzog, I will quickly bring up on the screen. Basically, this one seems to be based more around building greenhouses and the clutter required to fill one. Which I think we all know the joy of. So I think when I first saw it, I was very dismissive. Hands up, I was very dismissive, because I was convinced we had those windows already. But I think it's possibly that we have similar windows from the loft build, where we got the big square windows, lots of panes of glass. And I think that's what a lot of builders have been using for greenhouses. But now we have... and I'm just going in now. Are you launching the game? I don't actually want you to launch the game. I want to look at the new stuff. Oh, it's launching the game. Of course it is. I'm in the middle of something. How rude. Actually, I might be able to link it from that window, so all is not lost. That music was a little bit much. Yeah, let's see. That's the new update. Here we go. So let me just quickly share this with you, which of course is going to be slap bang under me. But we've got the Greenhouse Haven kit, which comes out today. We go into kits. Greenhouse Haven, Industrial Loft, Greenhouse Haven. Oh, it might not be out yet. Probably come out during the stream. Let me quickly... I'll just jump back out of this for a moment and we'll look it up on Tinterweb. yeah, I was hoping I might be able to see it from here, but unfortunately... Oh, here we go. What have we got? Can you pre-order it? Probably right on top of it coming out, so possibly not. No, it's got the bathroom clutter one, which was, that came out a few weeks ago, didn't it? I'm really looking orange today. Am I actually going to have to turn my light on? Let's see. There we go. I must admit, since Temp gave me this, I haven't actually had to have my light on, but because we've got a lot of sun outside, I think it's just, I'm glowing a little. Right, let me close that and open up Tinterwebs, and we'll just have a quick look at the new kits, because I love to look and bitch about new Sims kits. Let's see. Where are you? Using a new search engine, and it doesn't always bring up what I expect it to bring up straight away. Let's see, will it let me see them from here? No, because they're not available yet. You are a frustration. Let's go to Sims Community. Sunlight burns me. Okay. There we go. Right. Sorry about all that, darling. So, these are the two new kits coming out today. So, you've got Greenhouse Haven and Basement Treasure Kit. So, essentially, you've got lots of pots and some new windows. Bit of wardrobe, a bit of... decor as well, and then this one you've got lots of stains, old furniture, but both have potential for storytelling. I will say, I'm being bitchy, I know I'm being bitchy, but they're not the biggest excitement kits, are they? But we do have some cute stuff in here. I got really happy to see a new shelving unit until I realised it was a battered old one, but I thought it was quite fun because you had a lot more shelving stuff to put up over here. But you've also got a couple of old TVs. You've got the old on-the-floor cabinet TVs and a little rabbit ear one over here. Some more family portraits, which is good. And mirrors and bits of clutter, boxes, etc. But the deal is everything looks old. And I quite like that. I quite like that we're given some worn furniture, and that if you're doing things like legacy challenges or you're just playing through a family, doing generational, you can maybe have some older stuff in there. The main point of excitement with this was that in one of the pictures you could see a dismantled heart-shaped bed. Vibrating bed. So yeah, so that's what's going on in that one. And then the Greenhouse Haven, you have got the ability to create your own coloured greenhouse. This is a slightly strange thing to say, but essentially you've got loads of new windows, some open, some closed, new doors, I believe, and you've also got lots of cluttery bits, a couple of tables that you would have out for, you know, doing your planting and pruning or whatever it is people do in gardens. Knowledge queen. But yes, so that's what's coming in these two new kits. They're out today, but obviously it's today US time, so it will be coming up very shortly. And yeah, so that's what they are. So you've got Greenhouse Haven, Basement Treasures, and there we have it. Well, I was reading the comments, and I said this yesterday, so sorry if I'm repeating myself to anybody, but yesterday I was reading the comments on Little Simsy's quick review of the kit announcement, and in there, one of her followers, My Sugary World, to give credit, said that heart bed could be the hot update that has been mentioned as a teaser. So if you remember at the beginning of this kind of quarterly thing, it said you're going to get 4 new kits and a hot update. So that was her take on it, that perhaps this hot update could be that we are finally going to get the Sims 1 bed, that first place where we could play in bed and create our own baba. So yes, so that could be quite cute if it is. If it isn't, it's quite cute that we got a reference, and maybe it'll nudge them when they see how excited everybody is to go a little bit retro in their vibes and bring it back. We want it. We do. But yes, so the kits haven't come out yet, so we haven't been able to see anybody else review them. I'm not going to be buying them. Not ever. Never. How dare you? No, I'm just not buying them straight away. If I see people using them in a brilliant way and finances allow, might just indulge myself. But I would prefer to see other people using them before I get to a point where I say, yeah, that's my baby. There you go. That's what's occurred. That's the... I keep wanting to say scalding hot Darjeeling, which is a quote from Roly, who's a YouTuber and a Twitch streamer. Which is awful because I watch their videos, Roly's videos and Luxaria's videos, and they're kind of best mates in real life, so they do videos together as well. But yeah, I do keep watching them. The anniversary hot tub. It would be lovely if we could do that though, wouldn't it? If we could go in and pick up this and recreate it. Although that would be rather a bastard way of making us all pay for it, wouldn't it? So, I say nothing. Love The Sims. I actually saw somebody the other day put up a tweet that said, I know people complain a lot about The Sims and how it plays and some of the problems with some of the bits, but does anybody actually enjoy playing the game anymore? Just straightforward, do you enjoy playing the game? And I thought, that made me stop. It made me think, yeah, hell I do. I just don't like it when I am prevented from playing. And I think it was a really good moment to take a step back and go, do you know what? I have invested hours of my life, not only to The Sims, but to creating this little space for us all to hang out together by doing stuff for the YouTube with The Sims. And it made me step back and go, oh shit, yeah, I do. I do enjoy playing The Sims. I love The Sims. But it's okay for me to be annoyed about them not always getting it right. Ah! Beans! I agree with that. I do agree with that, Magic. I think that the base game does need to be enough. So there are things that I think should be part of base game, I would argue. Seasons, best pack ever. But really, does that have to be an addition? Weather. But it did bring some epic changes, so I understand why they needed to see a little bit of comeback on the immense amount of work they did. Oh, shizer. Cherry. Cherry goes both ways. Fna. It would be a nice move in the future. Right, ho! Keep chewing you full. Oh, crap. How can such a lovely flavour be made so abusive? Oh, shit. That is strong. I didn't spit it out, by the way. Nose started running as soon as I started eating that. Oh, gosh. Oh, very cool. Oh, that's lovely. But yes, I do agree. I think maybe some of the older packs should be the next consideration. That, you know, maybe do what they did before, sling a couple of kits out to some of the guys that are, you know, old schools, and then maybe give people the opportunity to incorporate seasons in, because I think seasons is a game changer, isn't it? I mean, it really changes things. I mean, with the family development one that just came out recently, and the name just escapes me, you did have an awful lot in there that was amazing and fantastic, but really all it did was make you work harder to bring your child up. If you've got the base game, you've got the infants, and when the infants are born, yeah, they're already developed. Okay, fair enough. But if you did a 100 baby challenge, that's not a bad thing, is it? So it's all down to your own gameplay. I certainly wouldn't rush out to buy families if it wasn't for the fact that I really wanted all of that development. I wanted the challenge. Do you know what I mean? So yeah, I think all things considered, there are ways that we can continue to play The Sims and enjoy it without having to invest, what is it, something like $870, I think it was quoted the other day, somebody said. Potentially more. Sorry, I've just seen a message and I hadn't seen it before. Bear with me 1 second. Sorry, only just saw this. Can I swing back on it later on? Okay, sorry, somebody sent me a message and unfortunately I hadn't actually looked at my messages. Naughty me. Naughty. Oh, Magic, shut up. Of course I'm going to message you, you dickheads. Daft sod. I'm a natural born worrier, and if you're one of mine, I get to worry over you. Okay? Not sure where that came from, but nonetheless, Scribbly Boop is your new term. Growing together. Yes, the new one. Sorry, growing together. Yes. Thank you, Lady Death. I was like, growing together? Why did... Oh, yes, of course, I did ask. Pay attention, dear. You're only talking to people. Yes, it is a complication. But I'm kind of enjoying it. I think it's going to be one of these ones where it takes time to really get to grips with where it's taking you and how it can improve things. I'm already finding myself skipping stuff like, you know, getting an adult to teach you how to ride a bike and stuff like that, which is sort of, I feel annoyed with myself when I see myself doing it, because I'm sort of, really, you know, that's actually a really nice touch. But the hours of the day the Sims have and the length of their lives do mean one has to make decisions about what is actually going to be potentially usable. And I know they have, obviously, with infants, they've all added on time and bits and bobs, but there is an awful lot to do with such a very short amount of time, don't you think? I don't know. I mean, do you think that to get the best out of growing, do you think you need to adjust the age, each age as you go along? Do you need to make it a longer process to get the best out of this kit, or do you think it's something that is just a pick up and play one? Because I think some of the kits you really do just, you get in there and you get started and it's fun and you kind of know the formula, I suppose. Whereas with other ones it really does, well, I suppose that's what you get if you want a game changing kit, I suppose. I don't know. What are your thoughts on the matter, dear hearts? Are you enjoying? Have you tried? Do you just play base game only and don't feel an urge? Inquiring minds want to know. I've aged up kids because once I get them done with all that, I want, before they age up, get done with all I want before they age up. They still have days to age that I don't have time for. Long lifespan helps with building skills in children. I think it's all down to what you're trying to achieve. And I suppose at the moment I have still got my 100 baby head on because I'm trying to work out this new way of doing it, which once I actually sit myself down, I know it's not going to be anywhere near as complicated as I'm making it because I haven't started. ADHD. But that's my mentality at the moment. That's where I'm coming from. I'm wanting to do the 100 baby challenge. I'm wanting to get stuck in. I'm wanting to breed like a prize heifer and kill off lots of men. At the same time, though, I'm also really enjoying playing Not So Berry, which was a fantastic suggestion. I can't remember who it was who said it, but you're a genius. And that is about developing and looking at character traits and getting your Sims to the place where they need to be in order for you to tick the box and move on, you know. So it's a bit of a juxtaposition, I suppose. Bit of a juxt, darlings. Did you get stuck in your jux? Inquiring minds want to know. Well, at least I keep myself entertained. That's the important thing. Oh my goodness. Yes, and that's the thing, isn't it? If you're looking to create your actual characters rather than just pinging another baby at a wall, then you need to sort of embrace all of this stuff, don't you? And I kind of get that I'm very much a person that wants to tick a couple of boxes and move on. And I have always been very terrible at remembering that once somebody has bred, they still have a life. It's not all about the kids. And I must admit, because I've played generational challenges, which were very much how many generations can I do in a day and stay awake for 24 hours, or how many generations can I get through in a month? You know, it was very much that kind of approach. Yeah, I maybe need to change my mentality to embrace these new changes, which is good. Pushes you out of your comfort zone, doesn't it? That's a good thing. I must admit, I did used to do huge ones. And literally, I used to do the alphabet one, which is one of the most basic ones, isn't it? You start with adult A, and then the next one has the first name beginning with B, and then their child is C, and you keep going until you get to the end of the alphabet. Never have, by the way. Always get bored. Always get bored. Sorry, I still had my tweet open and I just looked over and there was a tweet from Lexaria sharing an old tweet she put up, and it's very silly. Totally irrelevant to what we're doing. I'll close that window now because I'm staring too much. Oh, my goodness. Oh, what's this? What have I got open here? What are you doing? How are you helping me in any way, shape or form? Hey, Debsy. If you are using debug to create the space, because you've got to remember everything that's sand is essentially my neighbours, because we've got gardens that back onto our gardens, and then we've got one neighbour next to us on one side and one neighbour connected to us on the other side because we're a semi-detached. So The sand represents everybody else's property. So if you want to put debug houses onto the sand, fine. But you cannot make my house, my new fabulous abode you're building me, cannot cross into the sand, below or above. That is your outer limit. So, in answer to that, yes, you can put debug stuff in the sand. It's fine. Go fondle the sand, girl. Build sand castles for me. Yeah, only with debug stuff, though. Only debug stuff. It can't be a real build. That's the rule. I've decided. Hello. So there we go. So what are other challenges people used to do? Like before the big ones came along, with the advantage of internet access, etc., etc. What was your personal little favourite? Like I said, mine was the alphabet challenge, and just doing each one until you got the whole 26 growed up. Which, of course, because you're looking to get to the next generation, I abandoned many family members along the way and took great big chunks of their money with me. What was everybody else's? Exactly. Do not modify my sand. Nobody may modify my sand. What are you thinking? I'm sorry. I am very random today. I really am. I am clinging desperately to sanity because I'm just really feeling so random. I don't know. Maybe it is just the tail end of the cold. Now it's a bother. Apart from my randomness, of course. Oh, excuse me. I am burpy today. I mean, I'm not rattling your earrings burpy, but still. Da, 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 da. For those of you who are wondering why I am staring off into the distance, I'm chatting to you guys, and I'm also finishing a thumbnail for tonight's 10-minute challenge, because I genuinely thought I finished editing these and either uploading or just needed to upload them before I got ill, and it turns out I hadn't finished the last two, so I've kind of done myself dirty. And I'm very much skidding in at the last minute because I lost today, and yesterday I had stuff on, so I couldn't get it finished. But there we are. I think we're done. Maybe take that down a notch. Don't need mine noggin over everything, do we? There we are. Okay, lovely. Lovely, lovely, lovely. Send them down, boys. Let's send them down. There is the button. Here is the song. Oh. Do I need to do anything special for that? Do I make a cake? I don't know about my Mercury in retrogrades. Never been a really big one for that. I understand that there is some element of sanity behind it, but it's just... I think it's because I was very much exposed to the generic newspaper Mystic Meg type thing, which was so vague it applied to everybody. Could you vague that up for me a touch? Do you know what I mean? So I never really got into it. I don't know. Is that something to explore? Is it interesting? What's the rainbow challenge, dear? Colours? Colours? Rainbow? Hello. Just this one. Lovely. Okay. So, according to basic theory, I should be ready to upload now. Isn't it exciting? Hey, Squidgy! What was your favourite make it up as you go along style game you used to play in The Sims? Sort of talking about how all of the new stuff has changed gameplay a lot. The extra age and all of the changes that have come along with the... Oh, I get it, Magic. Oh, fantastic. That sounds good. And do you have challenges within each colour? A bit like Not So Berry or Sims in Bloom. That was the other one. I'm sorry, I had a mental breakdown there. I'm literally just staring at you all. Yeah, I was just asking because Magic was saying he was thinking of doing the Rainbow Challenge for his next one. That's where that sudden announcement of weirdness came from. Sorry, Squidgy. But yeah, it was sort of like mine used to be the ABC challenge where I would try to go from Adam or Anna, my first sim, and then they'd have kids and they'd be named after B names and they'd take one of them and do C names, etc., etc. But I find that sorry if I'm being repetitive to anybody else, but I find that I get a bit hyper focused on the kid. So as soon as they have a kid and the kid starts to develop, I'm just sort of like laser focused. Get up, age, breed, and age up, breed, and repeat to end. That's probably why I enjoy the 100 Baby Challenge, thinking about it. Oh dear, my poor laptop is having an age-related issue. I'm going to restart it. Let me... Oh, I've got this in front of me here, so I can still see chat. Lovely. Poor laptop. It's just sat there staring at me, going, what? What do I do? What do I do? Poor Baba. Oh, sunshine. Come on, you can do it. Oh, I don't know if she can. I might have to do a dramatic reboot here. It's a dramatic reboot-based situation. Thud. It literally doesn't know if you can hear it, but my laptop goes thud if I manually switch it off, which is unfortunately happening more and more often. The poor little knackered laptop. Got me through many an essay, this laptop. I'm clinging to it desperately. I enjoyed Rags to Riches, but I wasn't really in a proper focus on what I needed to achieve. So I'm kind of really keeping my eyes on the prize with Not So Berry, because I know I've got to get certain markers achieved. So I'm quite enjoying setting Rory up for his generation while still playing the Minty generation. I am enjoying it, but it's taken a real swift, hardcore kick to the head reboot of how I play the game, and I don't think that's a bad thing. I think the problem with a lot of people who played The Sims around the time I did is that we didn't always have access to some of the fun ideas people had come up with for how to make the game progress. And so I would just get stuck. Either it'd be about builds or it'd be about the person. But if it was about the person, the build would be a square blocks. If it was about the build, it would be a slightly different shaped square box, but I'd forget to put family in. I was very simplistic in my approach. I'm really enjoying refitting my old lady gamer head into and around some of these additional challenges. But yeah, very exciting. And it's very interesting to see all the changes that the Sims are themselves coming up with at the moment. I guess I'm not a fan of kits, and I'm frustrated that a lot of the gameplay elements that they're maybe taking inspiration from are then earning way more money from us than I think is strictly necessary. And I think I would prefer to have less releases but more substantial content within them, so it's worth me investing. That's me bugbear. There it is, laid out for you. And I think if they slowed down and focused on releasing quality content and not just 7 or 8 new items and a few wallpapers, I am being mean, aren't I? But I think there is an opportunity there that people would invest more. And I think they probably rely a lot on people like Little Simsy, etc., who are going to invest in everything because it's their job. But not all of us are in that situation. I don't know if I could handle being as big as little Simsy. Oh, gosh, the pressure. Sustained and focused witterage? What are you talking about? I fly from one subject to the next without a care in the world. We need more coffee. My poor laptop to boot. And then, once I have a video uploading, it's time for us to return to Minty. Oh, mate, I spent a lot of money when I upgraded from my laptop, which couldn't sustain gaming. And I do wish, looking back, when I got my package from, because I got support because of my ailments, I got support through the university, and part of that support was they partially funded this, and I could just get a basic laptop that would function for me. It'd have all the kit I needed to be able to do my Open University stuff. It was fantastic. But I could put more money in if I wished and upgrade the laptop to a particular laptop I wanted. But I felt a bit guilty doing it. Now I wish I'd used my common sense and said, well, if I'm going to invest, because I had to put money in still, you understand. But if I'm going to invest, there's nothing wrong with me investing a little bit more and getting something that's going to be a bit more future-proof, perhaps. But having said that, I mean, I finished my degree, oh, gosh, that many years ago and some. Yeah, because I spent 2 years trying to start my master's. And I stopped that 3 years, 5 years maybe. So this laptop has been running now for probably 8 years. So I should be kinder to my little old geriatric, shouldn't I? It's a very good laptop. Of course it is, it's HP. I'm such a HP whore. But when I did upgrade to my PC, I did spend a lot of money on it because I was wanting to future-proof. I was wanting to be able to game, etc., etc. I just didn't know about the ridiculously small C drive. Ridiculous. I therefore have decided I need to learn how to build PCs. So I can work out if I can logistically change my C drive to be the size of something that resembles a PC rather than a mobile phone, darling. I literally think the new iPhone 4s, the new iPhones actually have more power and more memory in them than my current C drive. Crazy for a PC that has got another drive on it. I'm ranting, aren't I? I'm sorry. I rant about this non-stop. Well, that's true, Debsy. I do wonder. I mean, I'm sure I've heard little Simsy talk about buying stuff, but it might have been an old video, to be fair. But yeah, I mean, certainly I'm not bringing them in enough money. Certainly not with my diatribes against their choice of product output. But it is... I suppose you're right. It is an investment in giving people of a certain size access to the content for advertising purposes. Sorry, my laptop just suddenly came back to life. Don't you yell at me, thank you. Do excuse me, we have somebody else currently doing... Oh, it's about the Evil Dead. Oh, no, it's not. That's just an advert in the background. Bear with me. I am trying to get past this. Oh, that's much better, isn't it? Oh, I really want to see Evil Dead Rise. How long before it comes to bloody download? I want to see it, I want to see it, I want to see it! Good excuse to watch all the Evil Dead films, actually. I haven't finished watching the TV show. I watched most of the first season, I think, but I'd probably rewatch it again. It is ancient in laptop years, bless its guns. Yeah, did anybody watch?
Gary the Gargoyle says, go balls deep.
Always go balls deep if there's an opportunity to, with consent, she added quickly. That's the button. Well, you know what? To give little Simsy credit, she's been working as a content creator and a Sims player since she was diddy wee. She's put her time in service to the game, hasn't she? And I don't begrudge whether it's her family's money or whether it's her personal money. None of my business. But it's... Where am I going with this? Ash versus the Evil Dead. Thank you, Magic. Yes, I haven't finished watching that. Is it any good? Is it worth me investing time in? You horror fiends out there can help me out in that one. Because I kind of miss the gratuitousness of the Evil Dead. Some horror films are so sophisticated these days. Can you not just fire some gore at me? Can we not have an old lady's false teeth falling out into someone's lap? In a car? Tell me which film that was. Anybody know? Anybody know? Scary old lady's teeth fall out? Anyway, where was I? Oh yes, I was actually going to get some bloody work done, wasn't I? Drag Me to Hell. Well done, darling. Love that film. I don't watch it often because I'm not always in the mood for gross horror, if you know what I mean. But if you're going to watch gross horror, you go straight to the source. You go for the good shit. And that's the good shit. I haven't watched anywhere near enough horror films recently, can you tell? It is wicked, isn't it? So funny. Absolutely just. Honestly, it just... I sat there, the first time I watched it, I sat there and I was just like... Really? And then it got to the end of it and I was just like, I am watching this again immediately. Because it was like suddenly my sense of humour went, pang! Yep, I'm back in the room now. Oh, I loved it, loved it, loved it. I love horror movies, so I believe I may have mentioned this in the past. If we get enough horror fiends watching stream, we'll have to do a 31 days of October again, where you do a horror movie a day, or at least you do 31 horror movies in October. Obviously, some people are not able to watch a horror movie a day. I, for example, have a Gregory. It's difficult to watch horror movies with a Gregory around. But I normally manage to pack him in during the week when he's not about. Oh no, that's the wrong button. Silly tart. What are you doing? We'll do it the long way then, shall we? Oh, Squidgy, how cool! Woman in Black was hands down the better of the two. Oh, yes! I kind of want to see the play. My friend went and saw the play, and he said they did do the jump scare ending in the play, but obviously did it differently because it's a live audience. But I kind of would have liked to have seen it as a play. I think they do still put it on. I mean, I think it's been very popular for years, but I don't often go to the theatre. I won't lie. Last time I went to the theatre, there was a touring company doing the that Agatha Christie movie that's been showing now for like generations. The one she actually wrote as a play rather than as a TV show, a book, sorry, that became a TV show or a film. It's always only ever made as a play. And that was brilliant. Funny, intriguing, really enjoyed it. And that was actually, I went to see it at Alhambra in Bradford, and it's a beautiful theatre. If you're in the UK and you want to go to the theatre but don't necessarily want to spend West End money, go up north, darling. There's lots of theatres, and then very beautiful buildings as well. I'm staring intently at my screen. What am I looking for again? Oh, I think it's that. Am I hideously annoying today or what? Let's drop that one and see if it does it. That'll do me. Okay. There we go. All of this effort, and it's literally only going to take a quarter of an hour to get it live. Ain't technology wonderful? So that's it, my darlings. We are queued up for the last of season 2 of the 10-minute challenge, forever known as the series where I bit off way more than I could chew. It is beautiful, isn't it? I love, it's like it churches me. I love going to theatres and seeing that celebration of worship, you know, and you see how people have really invested in creating a space that isn't only about what's happening on the stage, it's also about ambience and all that kind of stuff. I love it. There is a lot to be said for keeping those older theatres going. Especially when you get the changes in circumstance. For those of you that are maybe not aware of the history in the UK, certainly local history anyway, Bradford was a huge hub for many markets, a lot of stuff about materials, a lot of industrial stuff. So when the Industrial Revolution hit, Bradford was one of the key centres. There is so much ancient money in the walls and graveyards of Bradford, and you just walk up the street and you walk around a corner and you will see an epic building in the middle of what is seen as quite a well, areas of it are very low class, because that's the only places people can afford, you know. So it's very much that forcing of people into little territories, which happens everywhere. It's distasteful, but that's the way it goes. And so you look at Bradford, and people in the UK often look at Bradford quite down their nose, because it's not London, sweetie. But in actual fact, if you pay attention when you walk around Bradford, you will see historically it was a very rich city, and they have clung on to the cultural, historical stuffiness of it. They really have, and they do try to keep. There's a massive museum about God, what's it called? It's a brilliant museum. And it's right in the centre of town. Literally, you've got Starbucks right opposite. It's brilliant. And they've got lots of stuff like gaming history and movie history and stuff like that. It's a brilliant place to take kids because it's very interactive. You can play on some of the older games, consoles and stuff like that. Look at old phones and how they used to work. It's really amazing. And it's just exactly right and slap bang in the middle of town, and it's a really modern building next to all these historic buildings, which I found really exciting to see stuff like that. I really enjoy architecture. When I went to Hong Kong, literally from the drive from the airport into Hong Kong Harbour, which is near where we were staying, I literally did nothing but stare up and take photos of all of the different architecture because it's stunning. I love buildings. I love that declaration of artistic intent in a common garden, home, office, that kind of thing. Theatre. Sims! There's a lot of people that don't have a lot, and unfortunately if you don't have a lot, it's very difficult to be respectful of others that seem to have more. And often or not, unfortunately in this country, a lot of the people that seem to have more probably have jack shit because it's all about looks, isn't it? So yeah, people do tend to get a bit. I suppose it's the same in your own home, isn't it? You maybe don't think about how amazing something is, like a picture you have, or a really nice carpet or rug you bought, or something like that, and then you suddenly realise that over the years you've not given it the TLC it needs, and it becomes just more detritus in your house. And it's the same outside. People do the same, and it's very sad, but you can't spend your entire life walking on eggshells. Real life has to happen as well. The fountains are wicked. They have in front, it's like a big circle in the middle of Bradford High Street, and you've got the town hall on one side, which has got like all of the kings statues around it and all this kind of stuff. It's really beautifully done. And then opposite that you've got an all-you-can-eat Chinese buffet in a really old building, and then as it goes round you've got coffee shops, pubs. And then when you get to the other end, so sort of you've got the town hall here, Starbucks there. I know where the Starbucks are. I've got no fucking sense of direction, but I can find a Starbucks. And then at the other end, you've got the Alhambra, if I remember rightly, and you've got the Science Museum. Oh, my God. I could happily spend all my time in that little court thing. Little. Basically, it's got a big dip in the middle. And you can walk through it, especially in the winter you can walk through it. But in the summer, the fountains are going all day, and they actually let the water levels rise up so kids can play in the water when it's hot. Oh, it's so beautifully done. It really is. It's absolutely gorgeous. And I love the fact that you can be in the middle of Bradford, and I suppose same with Leeds, same with Sheffield as well, all the big cities in this region. You can be in the middle of town, give it 10 minutes in a car, 20 minutes in a bus maybe. You can be out in the sticks. You can be out looking at rolling fields, just heaths and all this stuff. It is beautiful. It's not like the sprawling London, where London, you're never entirely sure where London stops because it just keeps sprawling and sprawling and sprawling out from the square mile. And whereas here, there is a definite end. You drive and you drive and you drive, and suddenly, that's it. The city's stopped now. And I love that. I really do. I love it. I love how the suburbs here are small. You know, they are small villages, small hamlets. They're not sprawling practical towns like they are in the south. Wow! Oh, no way, you were there last week. Oh, my goodness, so cool. I'd say I wish I'd gone with you, but I was sick as a dog last week. You wouldn't have wanted me there. But yeah. I think everybody should take a moment out of their life and go and walk round. And I don't know necessarily if every culture does have the city centre or the shopping centre in the same place like we do in the UK, because we're quite small. We do things compact, darling. We do have out of town retail as well, so we have a mixture of the both. But to go down your local high street and actually don't look at the shops, look at the buildings, look at the artwork. It's a cheap day out. Treat yourself to a coffee if the urge comes upon you, but it's sometimes just worth going out for a walk and just saying, I'm going to go at this place and I'm going to walk around and I'm going to absorb. Yeah, very cool. Oh, that sounds amazing, Temp. I love Scarborough. Love Scarborough. We used to go there quite a lot when my parents lived in Bridlington, that was it. I was struggling to get it. My parents were publicans and they would move around every couple of years to the next problem site my dad needed to fix for the company. And he ended up in Bridlington at a hotel, and it was the most miserable place my parents have ever lived. They hated every second of living there. Everything was hard work. Nobody wanted any change, even though they were driving the business and the area into just absolute shithole. But we used to go at Bridlington, go down to the sea, go play on the penny machines. But we'd go to Scarborough, and Scarborough is like a proper British seaside town. It's wicked. Absolutely love it. Fish and chips. Go to the thingy beach. Just go to the normal beach. Honestly, so good. We need to do stuff. Anyway, I'll stop being terribly local. I just realised I've got no lippy on. What's wrong with the girl? What's wrong with her? Just going to put a little... Sorry, I'm trying not to hit the mic with my drawer, because of course all of my lipstick's gone to the back. But I don't really want to put heavy lippy on. I just want to put on something that's maybe a little moisturising would be nice. There we are. Let's see, what have I grabbed? I have got, well, that one's blue, so that's probably not the mix. So we'll just go with this one. Be prepared, my coffee mug will be covered in lipstick. Righty ho, darlings. Shall I do it? Shall I actually launch the game? I think it's probably about time I did, given that I've been promising to play The Sims for, well, an hour and a half now. Ah, you know me, I get ranting. Get ranting, get all local. Here we go. Okay then, guys. So, hey, Orca, welcome on in. We're just getting started, my love. I have been nattering hard for the past hour and a half. Way too much coffee just before stream, if I share. Oakley dokely. So we are heading back to Gen 1 of Not So Berry. Going to play with Minty for a bit. Minty is getting perilously close to reaching the top of both her mischief and her scientist career. So we're really getting there with her. Once we've got her to achieve that, we can then turn our attentions to Rory, who is in high school. We haven't gone to school with him yet. I probably should do that. I need to get him to practice his flirting on people. So we must go on an early day in the week, not on an exam day or anything. We also didn't send him to prom, but I'm not too fussed about that, I don't think. We're not basing this game on his school attendance, obviously. It's his post-school machinations that will be coming into play. Okay, so here we go. For those that aren't aware, this is the gorgeous and very sad, I'm afraid, Araminta. At the end of yesterday's stream, we lost Crystal, the cat she adopted when she was a singleton, and has been with her throughout her marriage and her having 3 kids. So everybody's a bit cut up, which is understandable. So there we go. So Araminta is a sad bomb, apparently. Okay. Yes, I've known Yusuke Kayabosha for a long time. Oh, Kabayashi. Sorry, I always mispresent that guy's last name. So there we go. This is Araminta. Oh, see, the hair hasn't changed any. Go and tell your daughter she'll be okay. So that's Araminta for you. She's a scientist. She is currently a queen of mischief. She's nearly king of mischief. And this is her husband, Simeon. Simeon is our silver fox. And he is an elder. And he's also a bit of a spellcaster, darling, and 2 of the kids are as well. One of them being Rory, who is going to be next gen, Rory of the Rose generation. And he has a sister, Scarlet. She isn't magical, but Raspberry, who's literally just aged up into a child, she is a fellow spellcaster. So part of what we're doing with Rory is also trying to carve out a bit of space for Rory to start learning about his roots and You never know, being a politician with spellcaster abilities could come in handy. So that's the story so far, my loves. Yes, so I think we're going to have to just sort of deal with a few upset Sims. I might do it tomorrow if I work out what the hell I'm doing. We're going to be creating either a graveyard or a crypt or something like that, where we're going to store the past members of the family. And obviously the first one to pass was Crystal. We've got her here. But we will be keeping a shrine to all of those who've come and gone within the Berry family. So, or certainly the key players in the Berry family, I should say. And we're not going to be able to keep up with everybody. I don't think The Sims could contain itself if we had that many people. Could you? Jeez. But there we are. So that maybe I'll do that tomorrow. Maybe do a build day tomorrow. I'll have a think. Okay then, so Minty, you look a bit lost, my love. Why don't we get you to go to bed and have a nap? Actually, you may as well. How tired is she? I tell you what we'll do. Let's have her do a little bit of studying, because it also helps with her achievements, but also we can get her mischief levels up, which is obviously vitally important. Simeon, we're supposed to be trying to get him to a third level 3 in a career, but he really is very reticent to do anything we ask him to do. Grumpy old man. So maybe we'll get him to make dinner instead. Serve dinner. Vegetarian family, so let's go for faux meat and chips, shall we? Rory, what are you doing, my darling? You having a bad day? Okay, why don't you have a shower? Yay, 14th breakthrough. Well done, Minty. So that means that she just needs to have a couple of good days at work, and hopefully we should get some promotion there. She got promoted, I believe, Friday, which was a couple of days ago in game, this is. So, yeah, hopefully we'll be able to get Milady promoted. Reread it. We need to get your mischief levels up. She's at level 9 out of 10. Oh, Chief of Mischief, not King. I do apologise. How sexist of me. I'm going to quickly pop over here because I want to make sure that I am keeping a close eye on the achievements, not just for her but for Rory, because I want to get Rory set up with his storyline, because part of his storyline is that he will have a child, but then that child is going to be brought up by his parents. I know, we need to get moving with that one, don't we? It's not like I can just send him out to get pregnant, or can I? No, he can't get pregnant. So we need to find someone that he can impregnate. Right, where are we? It's quite funny, ironically, that we need to get him to have a baby young, because he was an accidental pregnancy. Hate to say it, darlings. That one was not expected. To be fair, neither was his younger sister. Midlife crises and all. Magic, Repario. Point of having a spellcaster if you can't repair shit. Well done, darling. Call to meal. Let's try and get some of these children to eat. Now, come on, sweetheart, you're hungry. Get up and have something to eat. Oh, everybody's so sad. Awful when you start to lose people, isn't it? It's the only problem with these legacy challenges. You're constantly battling people with the miseries. Is that cold? Yeah, that's true. That's why I always kill off the fathers in 100 Baby Challenge. Avoids the constant misery of the poor buggers. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Oh, I didn't, it's okay. I just moved the plate. Okay. Another 13 hours. Well, hopefully that means that tomorrow... No! Well, she has been trying to contact them. She really has only got herself to blame. God, please don't come back pregnant again. I don't think I've got the emotional strength. What time is it? Okay then. Just keeping an eye on time because Greg's working late at the moment, so I need to be prepared to take my break and feed the dogs at the same time, so keeping a close eye on it. Right, dear. Raspberry, would you talk to your daughter? Go on, tell her she'll be okay. Talk about worse things that have happened, that's awful. Hug. Oh, I keep pressing screenshot and it's never anything good. Wouldn't mind if I was capturing an awesome moment, do you know what I mean? Parenting. Help with needs. Scarlett's turned the bloody music on again, isn't she? What's she like? What's he doing, my love? Oh, there's a vampire at the door. God. Lilith's thighs. Let's just take a moment to admire Lilith's thighs. Looks like she could crush a man. Or a woman. I'm just saying. Minty, still not back. What do you need? You need fun and hygiene. So let's influence her to have a wash. More choices. And then you need to go to the toilet, dear heart. We'll get you to watch comedy after you've had a pee. Oh, bless your heart. Maybe we should buy her a musical instrument or get her to clean up. Why don't you go clean up, love? Scarlett's such a good girl. She's always on top of things like that. Raspberry appears to not be doing what we asked her to do. Ah, okay, fair enough. I'll get you to have a bubble bath. You to repair that. Meanwhile, our lady returns. Let's see. Aliens! Awesome! Okay. She's also happy to be home. And going to bed. Okay. Let's get you guys just have a bit of fun. Oh dear. Scarlett, my love. I'm sorry you're feeling bad. Is that still broken? I did ask him to repair it. Sorry, I clicked the wrong button there, guys. It's still not working. Dude, repair it. Okay, mate. Go to sleep. Have a pillow fight with Araminta. Yeah? You look like you need some fun, mate. That's all I'm saying. I hate that I keep falling off the sides of things with this damn game. Oh gosh, he's too sad. I thought it might have cheered him up a little, you know. A little bit of naughtiness never hurts. No, literally not interested. Okay, fair enough. Okay, lady, I'm gonna have you pop downstairs, eat your foam meat and chips. I was about to say I can get rid of all this now, but let's just see the results of this alien abduction before I get too carried away, eh? Okay. And get you to clean up. Why are you in Scarlett's bed? I need to add to kid her room up, don't I? That's still a little bit young for her. That might be why she's sleeping in that bed after all. Let's do a quick rejiggings of this room. So let's sell that and that and that. I'll keep the ones downstairs just in case, but there we go. And you can go too. So we will need... go as well. What have we got here? We've got a decontamination pod, a picture light thing, a test tube pedestal, study of the human form. There's the bloody wardrobe. That can go. We don't need that anymore. I have replaced it with something cuter. Chemistry lab. Ooh, CRISPR. More chess tables, more TVs. What is that? Is that a light or something? Outside light. Architrave. That's nice, actually. I like that. Hovercraft mini frame. Love that picture. Might be a bit loud for one bedroom, though, eh? Oh my goodness, we've got loads of stuff in here. I wonder if some of this is from previous builds where I hadn't realised I'd lost it. Anyway, there's nothing that I'd use in her bedroom. So, let's go into kids' room. Do you reckon, should we go for a really fun look for her room? Maybe get her a dresser. Oh, mind you, I'd rather give her a computer table and desk. What's that? Yeah, let's do this. Let's go for that. Have I got background music running as well here? I can hear double music. There we go, that's better. Sorry guys if I was confusing your ears. What time is it? I've got a couple of minutes. We'll get this done and then I'll take a break. Okay, can we change the colours on this panda to make it more in keeping? Got that, or make it a squirrel. Oh, there we go, perfect. Lovely, love it. I wonder if that will go. Yes, it will. Blessed be the slots. Okay, desk. Oh my goodness, they even have a porcelain desk. Oh, that is so utterly adorable. Maybe I should go for that toned down yellow throughout. Oh, you're joking, I can't do it on the bed. Oh, that's annoying. Oh well, it's not the end of the world, is it? Let's do that. And then I'm going to need to maybe put... I mean, she's still a little girl. I don't need to make it like an adult's room. I mean, Scarlett went straight from babe in arms to middle-aged woman. So I didn't have to worry so much about that. But this one, she's the youngest of the family. And I think she's probably going to get treated that way a little bit as well. Okay, so we've got the bookcase, which I could put over here actually. Put that desk there, and then I'm going to put like a beanbag chair maybe. Let's go for comfort. Didn't want just cushions. I wanted it to look like it was a chair, but just be a bit squishy. I'm sure we have the squishies. I mean, we could do something like this. Not convinced. It's not really quite the vibe. I mean, that could, I suppose. Got your pink thing going on, haven't you? No, that's not really... Ooh, what's this? Not quite where I was aiming. I mean, could go for an egg chair, but I have got to remember that there's only so much money left now. I've been spending money like a crazed loon. Let's see. No, I think I'll go with that little square one. I think that's quite cute. It sits nicely between the things, and it's got that rounded square vibe like the rest of it, so I'm quite happy with that. Let's look at... We didn't have any computers, so I'm going to have to get her a computer, but I'm not going to spend that much. Let's see. Oh, that's so frustrating because it is literally the only pink one. It's the only one with any colour, in fact. Oh, hang on, what we got here? I can go with a pink keyboard or a yellow keyboard. Let's go with pink. Oh, that one's slightly cheaper, isn't it? I mean, it's a huge screen, but it'll do the job. Let's do that one instead. Does that one come in? Oh, hang on, that one comes in a pinky colour. Oh, that looks kind of cool. And in even less. This one's 252. That's 1,500. Perfect. Okay, chair. Chair. Oh. Comfort. Office chair. Here we go. Does that come in a pink colour? Oh, that's quite an angry pink. Definitely looking at more of a soft pink. What about that? No? What's it intersecting? What have I missed? Have I missed something? I think it's the curtains. Possibly the curtains. Maybe I'll move the computer desk. Move you here. Oh, that's going to intersect with the door now, though, isn't it? Okay, so we'll put this here. This here. Hopefully. Is it really? There's curtains. It seems to sit there okay. Oh, well, I'm an idiot. There we go. Actually, I kind of prefer that instead of having everything at one end and nothing in the middle. Maybe put in a little rug. Unsurprisingly, I am thinking something pink. Can't see that, unfortunately. Stage markings, no. Kind of cute, but just doesn't match the vibe, does it? I love that rug. I just never seem to find the right place for it, you know? Peacock. Oh, I love that. Okay, we're having that. Picks up the green on the bookcase. Can I move this up? Yeah, that's better. That's better. Like that. Okay, or can it go over here? Even better. Because then we can still see the face of the squidgle, even though the curtain is in the way. But we're not going to get started on that, are we? I thought there was a... I think it might have been the leg, maybe. What I'll do, can we just move that across a little, maybe? Yeah. That's better. Okay. Yeah, it's just a pity about the bedclothes, isn't it? Maybe I need to put something purpley in there. What about a purple bed lamp, maybe? That might hit the marker. Here we go. Every colour but purple. It even comes in pink, which would look really cute. Boost your mood and do the right trick. Okay. Right. Probably find everybody then will now come into this room to get their groove on. Part of a series, he said, still giving your room a hint of retro cool, still making people wonder where it came from, now in green. Maybe we need one of those in here. Oh my god, that is so green! Oh my goodness. Okay, that's enough now. I'm going to have to stop now. I'm getting carried away here. Okay then. So I think that's her room sorted out. Still very girly, but I think it's kind of cute. Definitely keeps the cuteness going. I just think it's so funny that the really gothy vibe one is the one non-magical, the one straight sim, you know? For now. Maybe she should get to know the vampires. I don't know. Okay, darlings, that's that room done. So I'm going to take a break to have a pee and sort out the dogs. And hopefully she'll cry herself to sleep. God. Is she saying that there is a monster under the bed? Because I turned that shit off. Okay, I know what's happened. Darn you all to heck. Okay, I'll do that before I go, because we'll need to restart the game. Let's see, which one is it again? Not appearances. Okay, relationship settings. No, I always get this wrong. It's because it's one of those things that you don't have to do that often. Because once it's turned off, it normally stays off. I really do wish I would just remember. Clubs, dresses, occult? No. Population? No Reaper stalking. Disable immortal sims, or where's the fun in that? If anybody out there can remember where it is that you turn the monsters off, throw a girl a hint. Because I can't remember where it is. Maybe it's in tuner. Interaction behaviour. Monster under the bed. There it is. Disabled. Cool. So I will need to do a save now and restart the game, which is perfect because we're going to take a break. So I will be back with fed dogs very soon. And in the meantime, do enjoy some rather rousing music, won't you? Hello, darlings. Well, I have two very excited and happy puppies, but my Sims game isn't launching. Oh, you're going to do it this time? Pressed you twice. How rude. Get those extra steps in, going up and down there. At last, we'll have our revenge. Gosh, it's taking a while, isn't it? Here we go. Okay, lovely. So, that's her room done up. Monsters under the bed eradicated. Happens before I hit play. There we go. Right. I think we might go with Rory to high school today. Get some friends made, maybe a little bit of flirtation here and there. I was going to say, dude, you got work today, come on. Oh. Right, well. Sleep for you, sir, is a thing of the past, I'm afraid. Get working. It's almost Araminta's birthday. Oh no. Sure, kid. You can't go ride your bike because it's snowing. Right. Right, let's get you moving, mate. I want you in a fit state if we're going to school today. hopefully we won't be in mourning for too much. Oh, 8 hours. Oh my God. Oh, fantastic. I love having a ruffle through the gallery. But I think maybe I'm a bit of too much of a control freak sometimes. It's like I have to make my own. Okay. Come on, Rory. Today's your day, sir. I wonder if he has chess club today. Okay. He's getting that chessboard sunshine. I am going to join Rory today. How are you finding the walls? Are you still enjoying them? What do you think is your kind of favourite aspect so far, Orca? Oh, Sassy, did you find your ball? Okay. Excuse me, there's nothing there for you. That's Creature trying to tell me that I should be giving him biscuits or something, which of course I'm not. Okay. Well, you've had a chat with the headmistress. She knows who you are now. Don't know if that's a good thing or not. Let's go inside. Apparently not. Oh, Simeon actually went to work. Good grief. Okay, so... Let's go introduce yourself. Brighten their day, baby. Come on, sausage. I know it's a bad day, but we can still work the room. Okay, mate. We'll have to do the rest of it later. Which class are we in? That's it, come on. You're going to be late. Okay. Okay. Fudge it. I have done this. I have clicked on the whiteboard and attended math class. I like the outside bar. I think that's really cool. I did enjoy that part of playing in that town. First there was an odd warbling sound coming from the announcement speakers, and then a cacophony of very blatant flatulent noises. Whilst those sounds are very mature and far beneath Rory, he can't help but smirk at the predicament, especially at the teacher's response. This could be time to piggyback off the prank and become a legend among pranksters. Go on, add to it. Okay, so it looks like everybody enjoyed it. Nothing like a good armpit noise, eh? Okay. Okay, be friendly with a faculty member. So let's go and give a friendly introduction. Or not. What? What happened? Go be friendly with a faculty member. Oh, fudge it. Be friendly with her. Oh dear. That didn't go well. Funny introduction. Come on, let's start working this room. It's like pulling teeth, this is. Okay. Come on, Rory. Okay. Okay, let's see if we can actually start to get to know some people. Oh, level 5 of charisma. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Who's this? Friendly introduction. How long we got left on lunch? 1 hour. There we go. Okay then. Study for exam. Love granola, have I mentioned? Okay. I think we need to introduce yourself to her. Let's do it. Introduce yourself. She's gorgeous. Okay. The more people we meet, the more we can add to our Dewberry. What class are we in now? Not that one. God, this place is vast. Attend science class, please. I love this look on him though. I mean, it's very 90s, but stop freaking out, okay? Honestly, it's racist, so it's racist. Hello, nurse. Get over yourself. Come on, dude. Come on, pull it together. Oh, I got dribble bum here. Poor Jug. Fucking sit down. You're supposed to be in class. Okay, still got it. Still got it. Okay. So I couldn't remember. Did I have... Go introduce yourself. Go have a chat. Come on. You feeling confident now? Kind of got over that mourning period a little bit. Tell you what, let's go for funny. Tell the joke about body hair. Oh, that might not be the best joke to tell, actually. That could have gone wrong. Funny story. Okay, well, apparently that was enough of that conversation. Hit him strutting, man. Oh, does he have to come home and then go to chess club? Yeah. Oh, early graduation. No, not yet. I'm not ready. Shiza, look at that. Those bills just gotta be billing. Right, so he's his activity. Assuming he's home, he can get mail and pay the bills. Come here, you. I need you with your magics to repair, please. It would be quite cool to have open neighbourhoods, but I don't know if The Sims 4 could really support it. I don't know if I used it to its max because I didn't play Sims 3 that much. So really, I'm only really used to this kind of closed format, if you catch my drift. Okay, I'm going to have a quick look. Rory, when are you aging up? Good grief, he's got 11 days till he ages up. We're talking about him graduating early. Wow. While meeting with the team to discuss competition strategy, Rory's crush suddenly joins the meeting. Rory is stunned that this could happen, but apparently the captain let them stop by since they were interested in what the team was up to. Rory could really take his chance to look cool. Should he speak up and recommend a strategy in front of the whole team? Why not? Rory had been thinking of a great strategy for a while now, and it seemed the perfect time and place to voice the idea. Rory confidently interjected and shared his idea for the next competition strategy. There was a moment of silence around the room, and then the captain applauded the idea. The team agrees to go with the strategy, and Rory's crush looks really impressed too. However, Rory was not as focused on practicing the strategy because he was so distracted by impressing his crush. Oh, bless him. Hey, little lady. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. Oh. Obviously nobody slept very well last night, did they? They were going to go to bed for a couple of hours. Rory, meanwhile, is full of the joys of spring. What would you like to do, mate? Should we get you cracking on with a bit of chess? Hello, T-Rose. How you doing, darling? Are you someone who... Oh, I'm good, actually. I'm okay. I'm still a bit fuzzy-headed from this cold, which is really annoying. But physically, I'm definitely feeling better, which is fantastic. I really didn't. I haven't had a cold knock me out that hard for a long time. Anywho, I was just chatting with Orca, and Orca was saying that they would really like it if Sims 4 had open worlds. Now, I never played Sims 3 that much, so I've only touched on the open world format. I couldn't imagine Sims 4 as a mechanism being able to support it, but maybe Sims 5? I don't know, what do you think? What's your feelings on the open world format? I've certainly heard a lot of people sort of really reminiscing about it with sort of a lot of not favouritism, sort of like when you look back on something and you think that was amazing. I can't remember the word. Sorry, having a bad day with words as well. Thanks, T-Rose. How are you anyway? You all right? Let's see. I'm so used to being focused on Minty, I don't know what to do with myself when I'm not with her. Hey, Minty, how you doing, my love? Oh, you look like you're in firm favour. Let's get you in here. Maybe join the game. And then maybe we'll do a bit of mischief. Shove snow. Let's do that. Well, I know shoving snow is quite violent, but still. It's worth giving Sims 3 a go if you can afford to. because there are elements to it that are interesting, really good. I don't know, I just didn't get on with the style of it, which is strange now because I'm actually using Sims 3 as my main style of playing, because you can switch between Sims 3 camera and Sims 4. For a long time I was playing Sims 4, but then once you start doing all the building and everything, you start to realise that the Sims 3 camera is actually a lot more conducive to that. She says, checking that she is actually still using Sims 3 camera. She is, yes. Oh dear. You've not learnt Repario yet, have you, mate? No. Okay then. Get you to serve dinner of trying to work out what would work out. Garden salad. I would like you to repair. Excellent. Good work, fella. Right, girls, why don't you come downstairs and watch some TV? I know you didn't use it, that's why I told you to come downstairs. Let's have a look. You need to do your homework, sunshine. He hasn't got his tome. Did he put it back? I don't remember. What happened to dinner? Oh, just get yourself leftovers, everybody else's. Now, let's see. That was an old Fosenite. There it is. Bind that to Simeon. Oh, there's quite fun elements to the open world because you can literally just go down the street, interact with people. There's no cut screens or any of that stuff, which is quite fun. I just don't know if, you know, there are other elements of Sims 2 and 1 play that formatting worked, and I don't know if you could bring the two formats closer together enough, but I'd be interested to see. I really am interested to see what happens with the Project Renesmee. Could you? Hey, yeah. Right, what are we going to do? We have this. Let's... Did you not manage to bind it to him? Oh no, you must have bound it to him then. That's Atlas. Yusuf. Who's that bound to? That's Simeon. Tickle. Okay, have a speedy shower. Do I have to bind it to him again? That's unbound. Do voodoo. Cuddle. Good grief, Scarlett's already at social level 8. Get her. Do voodoo and poke him. Sure. Everyone's a jokester around here. Soak him. Okay. Don't know if this is going terribly well. Okay, right, I think we need somewhere to put all these voodoo dolls, you know. Hey, baby! Where should I put them all? We have space left on here. Hold on a second. We had that collection of dolls. I wonder if we have space to put some of them on here. No, doesn't look like it, does it?
Is that a raid?
Ah! Oh my goodness, Agent 172, welcome on in. Hello everybody. How are you doing? My name is Cripley. I am mainly a Sims streamer. I am she/her. Should that information interest you, I'm willing to share that much. And we are currently playing Generation 1 of Not So Berry. And I'm a little bit stumped. I don't know where to store the voodoo dolls. Having a dither about where we're going to keep them, because I don't want the kids playing with them, obviously. But yes, that's where we are. That's what we're up to. What were you guys up to? What was your stream? Did it go well? Hey, Agent 172. Oh, it's so lovely to see you all. Welcome on in, darlings. We are having a bit of a chill stream. It's, we had rather a drama yesterday. We unfortunately lost the cat of the family, and it has left everybody feeling very down for most of today. But we still managed to go to school with Rory, who is the eldest, and now in bed. He's in the chess team. He's going to be a politician. And we're now trying desperately to encourage Scarlett and her younger sister to do their homework. Given that it is 2:49 in the morning, I've lost total control of this household. Oh, wonderful. Oh, bless you. I may seem nice, but I've got a wicked side. Or possibly more impish than wicked. I don't know. It really depends on your opinion on such things.
Well, hello there.
Well, hello there, Agent 172, and welcome on into the follower family. Welcome on in. Do feel free, by the way, we do have a Discord. If you would like to do a bit of Discord damage with us, all we ask is for you to say howdy doody once in a while, and also to bring us all of the floofs. We demand floof action at all times. Bring on the floofs. Recent floofs have been hamsters, guinea pigs, fluffy bunnies, not so fluffy bunnies, whippets, love a whippet, have two myself, and loads of other more traditional cats and dogs style vibes. We just love the floofs, darling. We've had tarantulas before, but bring the floofs. Bring one, bring all. But yes. Yay! Love some floof action, darling. You know, I put that skin on this child and she looked amazing. But in these pictures, oh my goodness, she looks like an old woman that's had one too many facelifts. You know, that kind of look. We'll see how it goes. My little pink princess, this one. I've stuck with the red and pink theme of Rose generation for these, even though it's Rory that's going to be the one that's going to move forward in the storyline. Hey, Sage! My real life name's Jake, by the way, just to cause abject confusion, but I am female. Whatever that means these days, to be honest with you. I'd be quite happy with whatever's available, to be honest with you. I'm not so fussed about it. Honestly, it really doesn't bother me either way. Half my life is spent correcting people just who have been rude. You know, I don't care otherwise, but oh, if somebody's rude about me having a boy's name, wow, they get the short end of the stick, sweetie poos. Oh, hang on, that'll go up there. I can stick it up on the top of the wardrobe. That'll do. I really don't like to leave the voodoo dolls lying around. It's just uncomfortable. Let's stick these back in here. So annoying when you've got multiple voodoo dolls because you have to literally go through them all to find the one that you want to use. Oh. Right, girls. You've done your homework, I hope. Of course you have. You're a legend, girl. Oh, maybe, possibly we'll do the toilet thing first, I reckon. Then we'll do bed. And hey, my little pink crusader. Whee! Ooh. Oh, for goodness gracious sake. I hate working in small houses. This is why I do open plan all the time, you know. You get less of this up and downy stuff. Getting irate. Hey. Do excuse her hair, by the way. I think I've got some brokenness happening. All of the hairs that went on her had that look, so I don't know if I need to take that skin off or what. Kind of tempted to be honest with you. Let's see, did you do your homework? Was actually what I was going to do. Check. Yeah, that's fine. Just go to sleep, mate. Okay. So, Minty, are you going to age up today? Oh, I hope not. Oh, yeah, she's going to age up today. My Minty girl. Maybe I should make her son age up quicker so we can move forward. Oh. Magic Repairio, there we go. Now, dude, seriously, I love that you're shoveling snow and repairing things, but don't you have work to do? Thought so. Why can you not grade homework? Oh, for pity's sake. Okay, take a nap. You really took the idea of becoming an old man to heart. Okay, now, I think we have a lot of that. I'm trying to, as part of her science career challenges, she needs to fill all of these gaps in here with the elements. So I keep having to go back and check which ones are missing. Or rather, which ones I have, I should say. So what have we got here? Ozanold. Can't see Ozanold in... Oh no, Ozanate we've got. Well, I'll tell you what, let's send it to the Geo Council anyway. What's that? Oh, good grief, stop it! Oh, how rude. Let's see, is there anything else we can do something with? We have all of the detritus all of the time in this bloody thing. Dominic fires DNA. I can't even remember who Dominic Fire is. There you go. Oh yes, anybody who is new here, we do a shell every month. This month it's make over my house. So I've done a slightly not to scale version of my house. The only rules are you cannot cross the boundary marked out by the fence into the sand, because the sand is actually other people's houses, or the beginnings of where other people's houses would be. But you can go up as many ones, you can go down as many ones as you like, you can extend out into the gardens, it's absolutely fine as long as you stay in those parameters, and rebuild my house to be something fabulous or scary or wonderful or ridiculous, whatever your heart desires. But be warned, review day is Tuesday, so you've got this coming weekend to get it done and get it uploaded to the gallery. Details are on the chat at the moment, so do feel free to have a go at the shell. I did it and I got really frustrated because I got all of my sizing wrong, so I had to I ended up shrinking it down to match the actual size of my house because I was getting so irate with it. Okay, Rory, you can handle yourself. But what I will do is get Rory a little bit more social on Social Bunny. Because we were really lacking the kind of people you want to add to the list, as in chums rather than mums. I'm going to also add in some of the guys from the magic school. Let's add Clement as well. Clement's a good guy. I think that's also from school. How did you? It's funny, when I first came in here to add people, there was nobody on here but his dad, of all things. But now we have a lot of people. I'm not going to add teachers though. Okay. Build relationships, new messages, send a friendly message. Definitely want to send them a funny message. Let's see. We hit it off quite well with them. I liked Marley, even though she did change into a werewolf and scare the bejesus out of me. Okay. I think that'll do for now. let's leave it at that. And just try to keep his social building, because he is a very social person. And there we have it. Let us crack on with our day. Okay, you two are off to school. Come on, little lady. I might have a go at taking that skin off her, actually. Let me quickly do that now. And see if that allows us to do something a little bit more constructive with her hair. Because it could be. I didn't think of this at the time. But it might be the skin that is affecting the hair rather than there being something wrong with her. So let's go into... Oh, I haven't turned on cast. Damn it. Honestly, so frustrating. For some reason I can't get the thingy to work to turn all of my cheats automatically on. So it's a bit frustrating. I will get it all organised, I promise. I promise. But it just means that you've got to bear with me on occasion. As I realised I've forgotten to turn something on. What I will do... No. Just going to save... Have you done your work, by the way, mate? Grade homework, please. Oh, he's going to work. Scarlett aged up! Oh, no! I totally missed it was her birthday. Oh, Scarlett is wonderful. She's got high self-esteem, which is great. She is self-assured. I am going to say that she's definitely a genius. And I think, let's have a look. Is she going to be a knowledge baby? I don't necessarily see her as an evil genius, so I don't think deviance. She really is into music. Let's see, master maker, lady of the knits. Always nice. Musical genius. There we go. She's really into her music, so let's do that. So there you go. She's already a bonza clever kid anyway, so... well, that's 2 of them I need to do over now, because wow, what's going on with her face. So, yeah. Let me turn on Cass and let me get started. There we go. Right. Be quick because I don't want to miss going to work with Minty. Okay, so first things first, let's see if this skin removed will allow her hair to look a bit more normal. Which skin is it? Is it that one? Let's see. Yes, it might be that one. Let me turn that off. Okay, and then let's look at her hair. No, we're still getting the weirdness with the hair, so it's not that, so... Although looking at it, I think I kind of prefer her without that on, but... Let's see what else we have switched on, shall we? Oh, the joys of using skins and the like. So... Okay, I'll tell you what I'm going to do. I'm just going to turn all of the skins off. It's still being weird, isn't it? And her eyes don't look like... She's got makeup on. Okay, let's go into makeup and see what makeup she has on. that? Oh my goodness, I must have downloaded like an overlay thing. So it's supposed to do that. Oh my goodness. I downloaded so much cast the other week. You would not believe. Kind of suits her. But yeah, so it did. But there we go. Yay, we resolved her face issue. Or her hair issue, I should say. Okay, so let's pop that on. Think these come up so ashy, and it's such a pity because I actually do like the way it looks. I'll take that off again. See, she's got much warmer skin, hasn't she? Definitely a no from me. Oh, look at those freckles. See, this is the pain in the arse thing is, I now can't remember. Oh dear, no. What we had, I think we had those, but darker. No. I'm obsessed with putting freckles on them, by the way, so I apologise now if you are freckle phobic. You're going to get upset with me. That one. Oh, hang on, what about this? Do we have a nice warm tone? Yes. Oh, she's gorgeous. Right, let's just sort out her hair, because when she was a kid, she had the biggest, curliest hair. And be nice to keep that. What about that one? But you were blonde. Yeah, love it. I love how she keeps getting upset that she's done it wrong. Okay then. So let's have a look here. What's gone wrong? Your lashes look fabulous, by the way. Let's see. What is switched on here? Okay, so whatever is on your face is on your face, dear heart. Okay. That's one. Wow, you have no chin, my love. I'm gonna have to rectify that. There we go. Oh my god, where's my gorgeous girl gone? I genuinely can't see her. Oh, hello. I move your lips up a little. I don't think the eyebrows are helping either, are they? Let's be honest. Okay, let's go in and have a play with the skin. Because I did download a lot of new skins, so I kind of do want to have a bit of a play. No, I don't like that. Something off about it. Do you think maybe her eyes need to be higher up? Or not? Maybe. And move the eyes. Oh no. Let's just undo that. I just don't remember her face looking so scrunched. Maybe. Let's go into detail edit. Maybe if I make her lips a little smaller. It's just, there seems to be something off. I'm genuinely... Which mouth have we got here? That's that mouth, is it? No. Oh no. Okay, come on, let's go back. I'm losing where I was with her. Okay. What else do we have? Do you know what it is? She has such a short nose, and it's reminding me a little of Willem Dafoe. Because he has quite a short nose. So it means his face looks a little bit scrunched together, which on him looks fabulous, but on her, I feel like all of her features have slipped down her face. Do you get what I mean? I need to make adjustments. I'm sorry, yarlings. This is my work of art, and I want her to look fabulous. Okay, eyebrows back down a bit maybe. Oh, that looks better. Yes, there it is, you see. I think she's got quite a big mouth as well, so I think everything was just looking, you know. I'm feeling better now. Lovely, let's have a look at the eyebrows. Ooh, that looks nice. That's nice. Let's see if there's this one. Oh, maybe. Yes, lovely. Okay then. Yes. Let's get some freckles on her. Freckle obsessive. Ooh. That's beautiful. They get very overexcited with some nice dark skins, I have to say. But here I am looking for freckles. What on earth is that? Blow up doll. Okay. It's a little much, isn't it? Oh, good grief. Looks like Naomi John when she did the henna treatment. Yeah, I'm not feeling those ones. Oh, good grief. That's not freckles, is it? That's all about the cleavage, babies. Bit too subtle for me. Hello, my love.
You do, baby?
I'm good, thank you. Dogs have been fed, by the way.
Cool. I guess that wouldn't bug me.
Yeah. They were chilled and not stressing. Here's some more. Oh, I like them. They're nice. Do we go bright red with them? No, a bit too much maybe. How about that? Or we go dark and really distinctive. Let's go with that. Nice and subtle. Just a real sprinkling. It's not something I normally do, is it, subtle?
No.
What do we think? Do we need dimples? There they are. Oh, I like that. Oh, there's my girl. Let's do something radical with your hair. She is a goth girl after all.
Remedial drugs.
Oh, bless your heart.
I've got everything off the list, and I've got you wraps as well.
Why did you get me wraps?
There's only one left.
We got 3 packs.
Oh yeah. You got more wraps now.
Yay! Well, it means I don't have to defrost any. Good-o, thank you, darling.
Sorry.
You nutter. Yeah, I normally get these very specific wraps because they're mixed with whole wheat. And but when we went to Costco the other day, because we're trying very hard to be kind of sensible with where we're spending our money food-wise, so went to Costco and got they had like a sets of just plain white flour tortillas, but they were a reasonable size, and it came in a 3-pack, so and it does say on it you can freeze these, so we got them. And then Greg saw, oh god, we're doing enchiladas tonight, she'll use up all her wraps, I'll get her some more. He's so sweet, but we actually do have some. He's a sweetheart, isn't he? Okay, so I'm going to be honest with you, I am not feeling an awful lot of these trad hairs, so we are going into the realm of the unknown. Interesting. See, that's the haircut I downloaded. What I must have downloaded is something to, what did I just do there? There we go. Downloaded something to adjust the colouring on it, and was not aware. She can carry off long and short, to be fair, but I do want to give her something that's kind of not Wednesday, but that vibe, you know. It's her dad's hair. Don't know, it doesn't really have a sort of faded red, isn't it? About that. Oh no. No, it's going to clip too much. That'll drive me nuts. Ooh. That's actually really pretty. Love a page boy. Okay, and again, I actually quite like that. Changed her hair colour, isn't it? There we go. And it's a nice red. A tighter one, maybe. Okay, maybe she doesn't suit that. It's that one. Oh dear, that's not happy, is it? Let's not use that one. That's kind of cute. Very natural reds. Oh, I wish that didn't clip. That would be perfect. Oh, that's a pity. It's a bit too coiffed for her. I don't want her to be coiffed. I want her to look like she's a musical genius. I'm going to buy her all of the musical instruments I can find. It's kind of cute. Oh, that's pretty. Clipping. See, it's the problem when you get the really long hair is it doesn't always sit how you want it to. Oh, that's gorgeous though, isn't it? Oh, beautiful. Let's see what else we've got. We've got that one, which is very similar, but we don't really have the red, do we? No, it's a bit too natural. I want to keep that deep red. or bright red, or bald. How can we have a red-headed bald? Okay. In danger of going full Karen there, aren't we? Okay. Ooh. Bit flat. I wouldn't say that was red. It's more brown, isn't it? I definitely want to keep the red hair. I don't know if I'm feeling that. Oh, there we go. It's like a fire effect, isn't it? I do want a more vibrant red, which, as much as I'm loving these hairstyles, we're really not getting that full-on red here, are we? See, I did get a lot of new hair, so I'm actually kind of wading through this, trying to see what the colours are like, and not really getting the red vibes off it. It's such a pity because some of these would be perfect if they were actually bloody red. Oh, that's a nice red. There's some of these they have to have extras put on them, but if I'm not sure it's the right one, I'm not going to dig out the extras, if you catch my drift. See, now I'm going to have terrible problems trying to remember which one I liked before. Oh, that's cool. I did kind of want that distracted look, you know, where somebody's obviously just pulled their hair up out their face because they're busy being artistic. That's the kind of vibe I'm looking for.
Well, fudge
All right.
me sideways.
Hey, Sophie! Oh, Sophie! Minute you walk in the room, shoving beans at me.
Oh, you tit.
Oh,
you tit.
Oh, you tit. Gregory. I've got another stream to go this week. Gotta leave me some beans. Ooh. Let's see. Where does this one going?
In my belly.
Orange.
The audacity.
Nice. The audacity indeed, Sage. The audacity. You have to buy me more beans this weekend now.
Have you looked at the end of a shower?
Okay, sweetie. Do I want to pee before you go?
Probably.
Yeah, I probably do. I'm going to have a really quick pee, guys, and then we'll finish off this CC. See you in a moment. Hey darlings, I'm back. A lot of these are very anime hairs, aren't they? That is gorgeous. Gorgeous, darlings. I wish it would keep the colour when it changes. Oh, hell. I didn't mean to do that. That actually frames her face beautifully, doesn't it? I actually kind of like that. It's the only problem that a lot of these, the reds aren't... I mean, they're brilliant as gingers. Believe me, as a ginger, I've looked to representation many times. Failed, so I went orange. It's supposed to be red. It's gone orange as it's faded. I needed 80s hairdos and those were the ones. Now, I think after all of that searching for long hair, I think I'm going to go for that. Because I love the way it sits on her face. This is Scarlett! Our little girl done grown up. Okay. Oh, don't tell me I've got to find that hair again. Oh, for Jinky's sake. I thought... I'm going to have to go for 5 columns soon, aren't I? I actually thought I was in that. Well, I didn't realise I was in there. Right, there it is. Lovely. So hopefully that's going to go all the way along. Lovely. Okay then, let's sort these clothes out. Don't get me wrong, I love this outfit, but the problem is it clips and suddenly she's wearing leggings and it does drive me to utter distraction. So as much as I'd love to keep this outfit, it's a new. Let's go in. Let's have a look at custom. God, those legs go on forever, don't they? Sorry? Sorry, Greg's giving movie quotes to me. Am I convinced is the question. No, I don't know if I'm convinced by that outfit. Oh. Oh my goodness. God, I've got so many gowns and I barely use them. Gorgeous. Oh, May. What if she went around a sparkly... Oh, that's much more her sister, isn't it? Oh. We could go full goth, couldn't we? Oh my goodness. That is fab. I think I'm going to go full goth with her. No, I don't like the shape of that. Let's go with this. And she'll need tights with this, one has decided. Ooh, indeed. Then I will absolutely be wanting boots. Oh, come on, dude. I know I've got better boots than that. Bit much for a teen, though, isn't it? I just don't like the tags. We have them without tags. I like this.
Coffee, 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 coffee.
Clinkies, darling. The agenda. Oh, this. Do you mean this? I crocheted it with my very own pinkies. It's the first thing I've finished in about 4 years. Yes. Oh, do you mean the background? Do you mean the background? I actually downloaded a load of them. I have no idea where I've put them. So I keep going to change them and then going, oh my God, where the hell have I put that? And then I get distracted. Can you imagine me getting distracted? Anyway. What was I doing? Oh, I was going to do a necklace. Love a cameo, but I don't think I have such a thing. Oh, and immediately on comes the eyelash issue. Well, that didn't trigger it, but I don't like that on her. Not even straight. Oh, that was funny. Oh, does make me chuckle. That's quite... Oh, no, it's just not sitting straight, is it? No, I'm going to have to leave that. I wasn't that fussed about having facial stuff, but it would have been nice. Oh, we have that. That kind of sits nicely, doesn't it? Yeah, let's do that. And then makeup. Why are we still having to do makeup for every single face? Sorry, the edit detail mode is just sticking right across her face when I'm trying to see the makeup. Let's go eyes. Yeah, I've gone from distracted muso to absolutely positively rocking it. I don't want to go too crazy because, you know, she's a teenager. She's exploring, but she doesn't necessarily have it all down pat, does she? I think both her parents have reasonably big gobs because Rory's got quite a large mouth as well. I like it. It looks kind of like everything else on her face is perfect, but she's got that little thing that just stands out a little, you know? Do you know what? Maybe I'll just go with eyeliner. I always get so frustrated when I'm trying to do. Oh yeah, that's what was causing the issue. I've got these and they go on top of other hairs, but because it was switched on automatically instead of with the respective hair, it was giving strange results. So yeah, finally found out why the hairs were going weird. Can I layer that? No. Can't see what that's doing. And if I can't see what it's doing, ooh, full of lashes. Oh, what about that one? See, because of the way her hair is, you can't really see it anyways. I could just stick a bog standard on, couldn't I? Yikes. Or maybe not. Yeah, these are all falling in here and I'm not sure why. Oh, that'll do. We'll do that one. Liner CC37. Cheeks. No. Yeah, I like that. Okay, 3K. Okay. And then lips. Lips. mouth looks like? It looks like guy from Aerosmith, Steven Tyler mouth. I am a big fan of that smudge look though. Oh, maybe. No, that's too much, isn't it? I love how they got these lipsticks that try to make the mouth look a certain shape rather than just putting it on the mouth, you know. That would be wicked if it wasn't too small. Ooh, what's that? Quite like the shiny neutral, actually. What do you think? Shiny neutral? Yeah, I'm going with that. Right. That's her smart get-up, is it? Let me do her face first. Right, so eyeliner was liner CC. Maybe go. And then maybe because it's formal, we will put a little bit of extra on. Yeah, let's go with that. A little bit of a smoky eye going on, and then cheeks we did 3K. That's it. And then lips. Oh. Oh, hey, we have got something more red. Jeez, that's hardcore. But if we take it down and go back up a notch. Yeah. That is a big old mouth. Right, let's get something fabulous for smartwear. Love that top, by the way. Have I mentioned once or twice? It doesn't come in a black, unfortunately. Let's go for skirts. Oh, I wish that didn't clip. We might have finally found something to go with it. Mind you, it is a bit funny fabric, isn't it? Already tried that one. That one's nowhere near. No, I'm just going to go full dress. Maybe we could go for one of these gowns I keep complaining I never get to wear. No. Put myself right off now. Look at the shoes she's got on. Hateful shoe. Ooh. Oh my. Or go for the slinky version of what she's already wearing, I suppose. I quite like that.
Yes, that. Let's get her a necklace. The pets are. Oh my goodness. I know you get with the werewolves, they go completely black until you've painted them or set their colouring, but I've not heard of that with the pets. That's a pain in the buttocks. I was going to create a new pet for these guys. Maybe we'll just adopt. Let's get the last of this coffee down my neck. There we go. Right. Some sugar. Let me see. I tell you what. Let me quickly add a pet. So I can always remove it. And let me see if I'm seeing the same thing as you. Oh, got ya. It's not from Cass itself, just when you put them into Cass. That is strange. I don't know why that's happening. It might be worth having a look to see if anybody else has reported that happening on Tinterweb. It might be a known error. I haven't really played with pets from the gallery, so shouldn't have black shoes. Yeah. You might need to do a little bit more investigating. Let's just go for a black tight underneath. And then... Can we go up here? Thank you. I'd like to give you a necklace, please. I knew I had scarves. The other day I was desperately trying to find one, but well, it's quite fun because that's very different, isn't it? Pity it's got a dog thing on it. Oh, that's pretty. Nice to have something that looked kind of antique-y, you know? Maybe a bit more drama. Mum's a scientist. Mum could have given that to her. Still like that, though. Sticking with that one. Okay, there we go. When she goes formal, she goes formal. Let's seriously have a discussion about this, shall we? Da di da di da da da. I think I could live with that. Yeah, cool, happy. Oh, that's so frustrating, Orca. I'm sorry that's happening to you, my love. You are not wearing that to bed. What have we got here? Bit boring. That's a bit weird. Seriously, dude. Get those bunny rabbits on your feet immediately. There we go. It just feels like such a waste to put her in that epic t-shirt and just she goes to bed in it, you know? Party gear? No. Oh, hell no to that outfit. Maybe a little much. It's quite nice. I think it's more the fishnets that bother me. I do love the necklace on that. Well, how often is she going to wear party stuff? I could probably get away with it as just a party outfit, right? I do love that outfit. I just wish it didn't clip. I don't know. She is a gothy girl. There she is gone. No. What was she wearing? Oh, that one. Ah. Yes, to which one, darling? The bones. You want the bones. Well, how about if we save the bones for hot weather or something? Let me go back and see. What were they like? It is quite slinky. Let's do it. Okay. Okay, and then no shoes. Let's see. Wonder if you should put those boots on her. I know, I hate it when black isn't black enough. It's so dissatisfying when you click on something that says black and it's bloody grey. Oh, I really wish Greg hadn't started me on these. Oh, no, that's lime. I'm not having it. Right. Okay, party. Doesn't really look like a swimming outfit though, does it? There we go. Black. Oh, cheeky. Love it. Okay. I used to use that top all the time. Pearl. I love that name for a cat. See, I've ceased to goth her, haven't I? She's just alternative now. I wanted her to be proper goth. I love that that glows, by the way. Okay, no, we need to keep her goth roots. This is just alternative. Cute! But not her. No. The world's shortest skirt, TM. See, that's kind of the vibe I was going for, like a high-waisted skirt that flowed, but this doesn't flow. Almost giving it like a princess vibe. I just don't have the mechanical machinations to do it. That's the thing, isn't it? You always have like names that you think, oh, I really like that name. Maybe, you know, if I'm going to get another kitten or if I'm going to get a puppy, maybe that's a name. And we had a list of names for both of our dogs, and both of the names that we picked for our dogs were top of the list because we just were like, you know, oh, these are really cool names, but they just literally walked into our life, and Creature had ears like a house elf, which is where Creature is a house elf, but he's the nasty house elf that ends up coming round to Harry Potter and that lot. And then Ripley is obviously from Ellen Ripley, and if anybody's going to tear Alien apart and snap its neck, it's going to be her. Absolutely loving dog, but by jingo, she's a hunter. So yeah, both names are really suited. Why don't we have a long skirt option? Why can't it just give me a long skirt and then I'll be able to assess the situation? Oh, I don't think this is going to work with this top, is it? Oh, let's have a look at dresses. Maybe I'll find something that's summery and goth at the same time. Oh no, 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 no. Is that the one she wears? No, it's not. Well, that's got the lace sleeves. Do tights with it, couldn't we? I must admit, it would be nice to overindulge yourself and get all the bits and bobs and whatevers. Do you know what I mean? I don't know. If I had £1 million, I think the first thing I'd do was buy a house somewhere nice and near friends and family. Okay, let's take hot weather off. Just let me have some damn tights. Oh, wow. Oh. Sort of thinking with the lace on her arms, it'd be kind of nice to have something a bit lacy on her legs, but I'm not entirely sure I'm seeing what I'm looking for, dear hearts. Although, skulls. A lot to be said for skulls. I know what you're thinking. It's summer, but don't forget Halloween. Ooh, could go a bit naughty though. They're textured. That's not naughty. Oh, that sounds cool. It would be lovely to have somewhere with a granny flat for my mum and dad, so that they can come and visit but still have their own space and chill out area, you know. Love my mum and dad, but we're all very different people, and it's nice to be able to enjoy time with them but have space as well. Is this the wrong dress? Is this why I'm struggling? Maybe let's change the shoes. Let's see. Okay, I'm changing the top. Let me just go back and adjust this slightly. I didn't realise it glowed different colours. Pity it won't glow red. It's a bit of a misstep, isn't it? We'll have orange. Oh, how about green actually? Yeah, green. Okay, so we're going back to hot weather. I mean, I could maybe just go rocker rather than goth. That's cute though, isn't it? It just looks clumsy, doesn't it, that outfit? I want to like it, but... Oof. No. It's like my go-to. I adore this outfit. Yeah. I'd like to be able to do like regular donations again. I used to do like DDs each month, so it would direct debit money to Guide Dogs for the Blind. Oh, I think it was Cancer Research, and there was another one. And I miss that I can't do that anymore. That is something I genuinely would like to do. Oh no, 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 no. I am just not finding the vibe for a summer goth. Okay, let's go back to 2 pieces. Get rid of that, get rid of those, and oh dear, that. Can you change your pants now? Oh yeah, there you go, underwear. No. Anywho, cropped. No. I don't see her as a jeans person. In fact, I don't really see her as wearing shorts or anything at all. I do think she's more of a skirt girl. Let's find a fun top. She's so cute. She's very fun to dress. You can practically wear anything. That's almost too black, isn't it? Can't see anything. Yeah. Weird, weird, weird. I'm just... Do you know when you're just looking at something and you're just thinking, I cannot get this right? I don't think I'm ever going to find a place that those socks work. Oh, that's weird. Also, I didn't realise you could layer them. Very cool. It can be a bit intimidating. It took me a long time and a lot of encouragement from these guys to start using them. Hello, gorgeous.
Love you.
I love you. Did you pop the oven on? At 180, please. Yeah, so it did take me a lot of time to build my confidence up in using it. And there's still times where I'm just sort of like, you know, frustrated to all get out with it. Black shorts, you reckon? Okay. Yes, they're sandals. Is there any occasion those boots don't fit in? Oh, mate. I struggle with what looks good in summer because I wear the same shoes all year round. I do love it now. I do love it. You are absolutely right. I utterly agree with you. And it's more straightforward than you anticipate it's going to be. It's just a case of knowing that you're somewhere where you're not downloading potentially dangerous files onto your PC. So as long as it's somewhere that is recognised or someone's recommended it to you as being safe, then I think you're okay. And if you really want to start with it, maybe CurseForge might be a good way of doing it, and then that way you know it's going to be updated, it's going to have been checked and verified. CurseForge might be a nice easy starter for you. Oh, okay, you're having a mare, mate. You're having a nightmare. Okay, seriously, I need to get this girl finished because I'm supposed to be playing everybody else but her right now. So shoes. Can I just put on boots? I don't do sandals. Oh no, that looks terrible. Sandal. That's a sandal. How unconvinced can one sound about a shoe? Kind of like the trainer look. OTT. They're hideous. Okay, we have got flip-flops. I don't like. What if there's an emergency? How's she going to run away? They're going to fall off her feet. Oh, that looks painful. Okay. In these, she doesn't have to run away, you see. She just stands on them until they die. What about that? Come on, let me put some Converse on her. You should see me first thing in the morning. I look like somebody squished my face inside my face. Shut up, Sophie, don't even start. Don't even start with this. Or I'm putting her in a pink frock and we'll be done with it. No. Let's see, what do we have? Looks like a goth would wear it in winter. Bit much. Not enough. I don't have a lot of winter clothes, it turns out. I don't think that's warm enough, do you? Let's try alternatives. Well, we could go back to this. Drop those. And go for... No. Okay. Thin stripes, chunky boots, stupid boots. Back into those boots. Yep, that looks perfect to me. I like it, but I wish it wasn't so white. Do you know what I mean? Okay, I like that. Shut up with the cuteness! You're evil! Evil like the very devil. Also, my girl, she knows the benefits of fishnets over your belly in the cold. There you go. Yeah. Let's look at that necklace again. Do I still want that one? I don't think there's anything that's particularly... That's a bit cutesy, isn't it? Just that touch too long. Could put a scarf on her. Actually, that's kind of cute, huh? Doesn't look punk. It's not the right kind of tartan. There's some cool stuff in the werewolf pack, actually. Some really cool, like, oh, that's a bit too high, isn't it? No, we won't do that one. What do you reckon? Choker or scarf? Maybe a different colour in the scarf. We could go for red. Or maybe a deeper red. The only thing is you see the clipping then, don't you? Whereas if it's just in black, you're not really that aware of it. Oh, it comes in different colours. It's that Harry Potter rip-off one, isn't it? Ah! Dagnammit. Well, at least you caught it. Yeah, I'll go with that. Sod being warm. Okay! That's it. We're done. We're done. She is done. Rasp is finally looking a little bit better. Let's get back to the game. Does anybody remember what we were doing? It's been so long. Oh my goodness. Hey.
Dub my blurfin.
Haha.
Wituni.
Okay. You probably don't go to school yet because you're literally only just turned, so that's fine. Oh, good Lord, you're shattered, woman. We're going to work in a minute. What have you done? Get a drink. We're going to have to get you some mutton to keep you awake all day, aren't we? Come on, dear. Let's join her. It's not so 100 babies in bloom. No, that's dirt. That's bad luck written all over it. I'll have that one. Okay. View a piece of art. I think there was a piece of art upstairs, if I remember rightly. Upstairs. If I pop the walls up, I think there was a piece of artwork somewhere. Oh, here. How do we prevent abductions? We do it through this. Sorry, let me put these walls down a little bit. Prevent abductions. Mix need fix a serum. Embiggen ghost duo need fixer spinach and any common metal. They always do this. Enthuse about interests. Ask about hobbies and skills. And then ask for Mel. You've looked at that now, come on. Oh, not again. Okay, I'm going to quickly dive in here. I'm going to go to the reward store and I'm going to get myself something to keep me awake. Because I think I'm going to start digging shit up. Here we go. Okay. Let's dive in here. Drink our sleep replacement, if I can find the darn thing. There we go. Drink that. Okay, drink it, girl. Get it down your neck. Go on. Hey, up. Right, so I think we should go... Oh, I tell you what, let's mind control her to clean. Obviously looking at that poster didn't fulfill my look at a piece of art, did it? We go and do a dig. Dig. Don't know what the difference is, so we'll dig for treasure as well. Upgrade the Simro with mind control. Eat! Okay, cool. Let's do this. And we'll go do that. Oh, nice. 2 capsules. Such fun. Lovely. We haven't got enough of those, have we? Let's go in here and we're going to upgrade the Simray. Here we are in the office. Let's whip out the Simray and get it upgraded. Upgrade Simray to eat. Let's mind control this one to eat. Sorry, to clean. Piece of art. Have I got any art left in here? Did that count? Let's view this. No, it won't let me view that, so let's just pop that back in here. You are of no use to me. I don't know where we have TNA sample. Okay then. Friendly. How do we get DNA? Small talk. Brighton Day. How do we get? I'm sure it just comes up, but friendly. Oh, activities. No. I'm not entirely sure. Hobbies, maybe? No. These about comedy. Ouch. Well, at least I earned a vacation day. That was hard work. How unachievable was that? I must save. There you are. Dave. First things first. Go and woohoo with your husband somewhere. Raspberry's hair's still looking... Did I change her hair in the wrong setting? Yeah, it'd be nice for you to know that. You've got 3 damn kids. Come on, go hoo-hoo with your wife before she gets old. I am actually just going to pop back into MC Command Centre because, damn it, her hair's not right. Damn it!
Lapagazi.
So why is that not carried over? Oh, that's so annoying. So it must still be turned on. Was it in makeup? Yeah. Okay, that one. There we go. That one and that one. That one and that one. Yet again. Gorgeous. Love it. Okay, cool. Sorted. Tis wonderful, tis amazing. Da, da. Da, 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 da. Savey, savey. Okay, Rory! Rory, my lad. I'm going to have to age you up soon, darling. You're going to have to graduate early, I'm afraid. Because I need your mum around long enough to bring up your kid. Scarlett, do your homework. Get rid of that book as well. Your homework, please. These two are having happy time. Hopefully it is less than mediocre, which was what it was last time. Okay. Well, she's certainly energised. Oh, look at all the kids together doing their homework. That's adorable. So adorable, isn't it? Love it, I love it, I love it. Look at you little gorgeousnesses. Oh, dude. Okay, why don't you watch TV? Oops, wrong button, sorry. Oh, you are filthy, kid. Yeah, once you have finished your homework, sunshine, you need to get that ass of yours into the shower. A thoughtful one. I know you're energised, but we need to cool you down. You haven't finished, have you? Do your homework. Actually, I can get rid of that now, can't I? Or shall I keep it? I'll keep it. Just lie on the floor over there. Right, lady. Have we got any more square boxes come back? No. Did we get any more random metal? Here for an energised jog. Lover boy is in bed. Oh dear, what's wrong there? Oh, he's hungry. Okay, that's fine. You can go make dinner. Yay for food. Clean out the spoiled food. And let's serve dinner off. garlic noodles. How's she getting on? Oh, she's doing all right. Getting good grades. Future's so bright. I gotta wear shades. Where are you off to, cutie pie? No. Daddy's cooking. Put it back. Thank you. We should actually put that bike back outside, and you never really learned to ride it, did you? She was rather disrupted by the snow, to be fair. Actually, let's just put that in yours. There we go. We need to get her a musical instrument, though. Did she pick up it anyway, or she picked up the noodles? I knew it. I knew it! Okay, well, I think all things considered, you've eaten, you can go to bed. Geez, she is energized. She needs to chill the F out. Okay, you lady. Pee like a champione. And did you finish your homework? Yes, so you can go to sleep. Are you okay as far as everything? You're okay as far as everything else goes. Lovely. Hooray! How you doing, sunshine? Okay, let's turn this off. Get that homework done, and then you can go to bed. Simeon. Okay, let's grade your papers. Oof. Oh my goodness, girl, get yourself upstairs. Shameful behaviour. Look at her, she's filthy. Oh my goodness, woman. Oh, hang on 1 second. Okay, just asking Greg to pop dinner in the oven. What are you yelling about? Hang on, why are you so upset? What's going on with you, man? I am desperately trying to get you to achieve stuff, and you are fighting me all the way. Get your grading done. He's tense because he's missed out on dreams. Oh, mate, do you know what you are? A pain in my rectum. That's what you are. Oh my gosh! Oh. Oh, Crystal. You still don't like that, do you? Oh, my girl. He's energized. Will he actually? Why can't you do it? What is it that you're not able to do here? After study sites have been turned in and collected, this is where they go. Time for some grading. It doesn't say you need anything to do it. So I don't know why he keeps telling me he can't do it. Araminta always felt confident in her belief in the supernatural. Something about that last ghost sighting unnerved her. Seeing is believing, and now Araminta can't go get the thought out of her head that ghosts could be everywhere, always watching, always ready to jump out and scare her at any moment. Araminta, get a grip, darling. Can you pick him up? Oh, catch us ghost at. Right, mate, that violin,
No.
that's going to your sister.
Okay.
Okay. Time is it? Time to get your violin out. Right, I'll let her saw that in half. Oh, look. He can pick up a ghost cat and pet it, but he can't do his grading. Wonderful. I wonder what is stopping him from doing the grading. Right, I've put it in the really real world. Will he be able to do it now? Why is he not able to do it? Honest to Betsy, I am actually just trying to fulfill his desire to reach level 3 in 3 careers. Still a substitute teacher. But if he won't do the work, is he going to get... we'll see. He might get promoted tomorrow. He seems to be doing well. Okay, darling. Oh dear. Let's get you to bed. Let's get you to use your magic to repair that. And then we're just going to send you to bed because you're a grot box. Should we keep the cat around? Is the cat just going to destroy everything? Plus, I was toying with getting another pet, but... Mischief. You need to do some mischief, young lady. Go to bed for a while. She's getting something to eat. Scarlet is giving it rock all, darlings. Rock all. Oh, I love Scarlet. Okay, you've got a lifestyle cap on, darling. Okay, let's stop that now. I know. Let's have you grab something to eat. Okay. I am going to put this in her thingy again. So the next time that they say look at a piece of art, I can just put a piece of art on the wall and then we'll be able to do it. Because there is no art there and I'm not buying art. Not buying art. No! Oh no, it's not, is it? Well, you know what that means, right guys? Winterfest means we've got to go all out. So I'm going to rest the family. They're going to give them the rest of this evening to chill out in bed, playing the violin, whatever they want to do. It's Winterfest. It's their day. You can go play on chat rooms, or maybe you should watch funny videos. That might be more fun, actually. Okay, yeah, so basically nobody's going to work today. You're angry because what? Take a shower. Do you know, there are times where you could just slap someone, and I'm afraid this old dear, all we need to slap. So, darlings, I'm pausing. I'm going to find someone to send some loving to if we have the ability. As a quick reminder, everybody, the last episode of the 10-minute challenge should hopefully be up and available for everybody to watch. Let's see who we've got going. Should we head over and join in the fun with Safrine, who appears to have a vibrating bed? Okay then, my loves, I'm going to love you and leave you. I want you to have the most wonderful of mornings, afternoons, evenings, whatever it is you intend to do. Until we meet again, have all of the fun. I love you all a lot. Mwah! Thank you for being random with me today. Bye bye, darlings. Bye bye.